wonder if I have anything funny to show off at the start of this stream for those VOD watchers, just for them, because no one else is gonna be here in the first 30 seconds, right? Well, I've been proven wrong saying that before. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Okay, it's working. Thought I had something funny. I think I do have something funny. Cute and funny. Howdy done. Good to see ya. How goes it? It goes. I slept in. A bit. A decent bit. Yo, nice, nice. Let's go. How'd you like it? The first part, right? I assume not both parts. Get your workout and such. Nice, nice. I probably should do some more dumbbell curls today. I fucking went for a run like right after stream ended. But then I try and do like a run and a walk, or a run every other day and then like walk for like an hour or so later in the day to, you know, make sure I'm not getting any like sprains to help stretch, keep things good. Mage Girl's kind of mid. Yeah, I had the exact same experience. I think she has like better growth than Nino, but I just got terribly unlucky, so. Hell, I put in so much work with her, dude. Where is she? We got her mom killed by accident. Lara, there she is. Fucking 9 magic at level 19. Insanely bad luck. But yeah, we might beat the game today. We might beat the hack tonight. We'll see if I go long enough for that to happen. Maybe beating Vision Quest tonight? I typoed tonight, but I'm just gonna leave it. Planning your content for the week? Nice, nice. What are the plans? Pokemon video? Nice, nice. Lost to Silver. Is that a fan game? Fan hack? Mm-hmm. Creepypasta. Good shit. Is it one of the OGs, or was it, perhaps, you know, chasing the trends that others established? Because I think the, like, the older stuff especially has a certain charm to it. Okay, so I pulled it up. She doesn't have better growths than Nino. She's about like 5% worse. But I think... Let's see, Nino joins at level 5 and she joined at level 1. Nino has a 50% magic, a 55% skill, a 60% speed, a 45% luck, a 15% defense, a 50% res, a 55% HP. So 5% less. Oh, what the hell? When did my mouse reset? I guess my computer restarted. Change mouse pointer or display. I hate Windows with such a passion, dude. Literally every time my computer restarts, it resets my mouse pointer to the system default. Like, Christ. Nino is an est, it's true. This game's est Eastern Standard Time has been working out for us. Where's she at? Sigrid. Yeah, she's better than Nino. Never been a big Bases fan? I've always been a Bases fan. Pretty much. I mean, of course, like, growth units are fun to use, and I'll use them in every playthrough, but, like... Because you kinda gotta, but... Bases are king. FE6, I played a lot, and every playthrough of FE6 I pretty much instant promote like every unit I get, because bases are that good. Also, howdy hipster, it's going pretty good. I got myself a grilled cheese, and by God, I mean made myself a grilled cheese with 5 slices of cheese and 3 strips of bacon. I'm feasting. Rutger, instant promote. Fear, instant promote. Alan or Lance, you can instant promote. Milady, instant promote. And none of them will hit the level cap by the end of the game. And Milady especially will usually cap strength, speed, and defense. Despite, like, even if you instant promote her, she's statistically she's statistically likely to cap her 3 important stats anyway. She'll still be your best unit. So, in FE6, I pretty much always instant promote. But yeah, it's pretty tasty. I put, 2 slices of sharp cheddar, a slice of provolone, a slice of pepper jack, and a slice of Swiss cheese on my grilled cheese. 4 cheeses, 5 slices. Big taste. But also, in FE6, characters have hard mode bonuses, so you can get away with it a lot more. The, 3 of the units I listed? Rutger, Fear, and, Milady all get hard mode bonuses, so, like, of course they're gonna cap their stats. Any game that's not, FE6, you probably don't want to instant promote literally everyone, but, like, instant promoting, like, with your first promotion item is probably still a good idea, just to get some immediate use out of a character that you may not take to the end game. Oswin is an easy example for FE7. Bronze or another Cav or similarly useful unit for FE8. I should probably, like, do more inventory management, but, like, that shit just sounds annoying. I'll do, like, a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna, like, think too much. Kitty, you eaten your food yet? I don't think you have. Ooh. +5s. Are there any calves on this map? No. I guess, oh, there are flyers though. But it isn't, there are some calves, okay. But yeah, I'll try and, we'll try and beat this game tonight. I do need to deploy Dreyfus for thieving, if I want to thieve. I don't know if I care. Every day I'm forced to grapple with the question of, would I rather be harassed by my feline here for like 20 to 30 minutes until she decides to actually eat her food? Or am I just gonna, like, feed her early because she's whining? Cats, man. Cats, cats, we are the cats. I mean, I do have 5 chest keys. I see 4 chests. We have an unlocked staff. And this is like the 3rd to last chapter, so like if there aren't any if there aren't any, or if there are any chests in like the 2nd to last or the last chapter, I can either just actually deploy our thief or just say fuck it because the game's almost over, right? But maybe because the game's almost over, those chests will be really good. Let's see, what's her magic stat at? 21? 22? Titus is 26, and B light magic? Is that good enough to use the bolt, or the, not bolting, but you know, long range? Purge? Yes, yes it is! Beautiful. we'll leave the restore on him. I'll give, her a physic as well. Damn, I'm loading up too many stabs on literally everyone. Right, maybe I'll ditch the restore and just take the unlock. Nah. Nah. Let's give unlock to Dewi and just give up this divine and this physic and take, because rescue and warp have the same range as the physic, I think. So we'll give her the unlock and amend. Do I have any extra sword reavers? No. Yeah, she doesn't have good sword rank. Or lance reaver. Fucking everyone needs shit, man. Everyone needs some shit, man. You use every unit and then every unit needs additional weapons. It's a fucking scam. Forced to piss just to drink more water and piss again? I say while drinking coffee, but, you know, same but different. This dude kinda sucks. I'm gonna be real. Our dude here kinda sucks. Third Lord can't even use, I guess he could use the Brave Bow. I'll give him a 3-range weapon. But yeah. 20 strength, 19 speed, 13 defense. He's whatever. I'll give Honeydew a full hand axe, have her give up the steel blade, and you can't use a silver blade, okay. Have her take the brave axe. You could use the Hothaker. Where is that thing? Since she has enough speed to, like, double consistently, how much does it weigh? We'll weigh her down by 2 to a speed of 24, so she can still double anything with 20 speed. And thus quadruple it with the Brave Axe. Hopefully that's good enough. Cena's probably fine. We have Onderdonk, a Silver Lance, sure. He needs something. Actually, since he needs something, I should give him the... Oh, fuck. I gave someone else the dragon axe. What am I doing, man? I know, I have plenty of dragon spears. It's all fine. Okay. Just send it. We'll figure it out as we go. Yeah? The blinking cursor is the location where prisoners will escape. Oh. Certified FE5 moment, I guess. If all the prisoners survive/escape the map successfully, you will get a reward. Ranged reinforcements will emerge to kill prisoners in cells. Are you fucking shitting me? You will not receive a game over if all the prisoners die. To end the map, seize the flashing tile with Stork. We gotta make sure we free all the prisoners. It looks like there are a lot of cells in here, though. We free who we can, but our primary aim should be to return above ground. We must continue our march. You mean you give up the chance to free the people? I'm Cell. Perfect Cell. Reaching. Also, howdy, Krogaro. So, any of y'all watched both Dragon Ball and Hunter x Hunter? I started the Chimera Ant arc in Hunter x Hunter yesterday. But yeah, regular prison complex moment. Oh, the prisoners are escaping? Yeah, just kill them. I've heard that a lot. I'm only like 3-4 episodes into it, so I don't know much of anything yet. Rest of the series is mid? I wouldn't go that far. It has Kurapika. I think everyone can appreciate Kurapika, right? Right? But then also, you know, it's got Killua. Very gay. That's my impression of Hunter x Hunter as a whole. Very gay. I haven't paid any attention to what theme would be Hisoka's theme, if that's what you mean. It's not that I'm not listening to the music, but I'm not distinguishing which tracks are which. The Mexican sounding one. Alright. Hisoka's Latina, I guess. With an X. For maximum comedy potential. But I bring it up because from looking at the design in what they show of it in the opening, it kind of looks like, and then also just the like general gimmick of it. Angry reaction. The general gimmick of it, is the Chimera Ant arc and the Chimera Ant King by extension, is it just like an elaborate like reference slash like play on similar ideas to Perfect Cell? Does Perfect Cell just like went around like absorbing people and androids and then like ingesting their DNA, and animals too beforehand, ingesting their DNA and just like creating a better version of himself? Fucking Chimera Ants are just like eating people and animals to then breed better Chimera Ants. And then like the appearance as well, like it even looks like he has the same like weird like needle tail thing that Cell has. Where like comes to like a cylindrical end, and then it like stops, and then there's like a little needle poking out the end of it. Anyway. Yeah, it seems like just a different play on the same sort of idea, inspired by, like, the author was just like, oh, Perfect Cell was cool, but what if I take it in a very, very different direction? Aside from daddy issues. You know, maybe that's why Hunter x Hunter is like the gayest shonen. Is because the two main characters, Killua and Gon, although you'd probably say them in the opposite order, right? Because Gon's more of the main character. Killua and Gon both have daddy issues. Maybe that's why it's the gayest. Oh my god. It gets gayer too? Oh, believe me, I'm prepared. These are people's lives, not some tall tale. I never felt anything like a huzzah at all this war. Most shonen protagonists have daddy issues now that you're thinking about it. Naruto, yeah. I don't think, Bleach dude, I don't think Ichigo Kurosaki has daddy issues. As far as I know. His dad's just kind of there, and, like, a good dad, even. He had mommy issues? That's true. That's true. You know, maybe it's just media overall has a reliance on dead parents as a motivation for characters' like backstories. It's too easy of a like shortcut. I think people dog on Fire Emblem all the time, half in jest, I think, for like, every time there's a dad in Fire Emblem, they pretty much just die. Who did I give the... Did I give anyone the Heretic Spear? I thought I gave someone the Heretic Spear to kill off... Oh wait, no, that's a Dark Mage anyway. Okay, Moonrazor. There we go. One shot. Yeah, Ruslan isn't invincible, so let's just get it from here. Didn't Oda say that mothers are the opposite of adventure? What does that even mean? That's a good point. What the fuck does that mean? Apparently I accidentally opened up my cookie editor. Web extension, which I did not mean to do. She's very close to being able to one round. How many? She's still got 38 uses of her personal brave weapon. Yeah, we send that shit. send 2 uses on an easy kill. She still needs to level magic, but okay. Come on, lady, please! What other, like, big shonen are there with, daddy or mommy issues? Oda said it wasn't a fluke dead mothers showed up in his manga so often. The answer is simple. That's because mother is the opposite of adventure. I somewhat feel like maybe I get it, and, like, mothers are, like, you know, emblematic of, like, security. Home, they represent home, they represent security, while adventures are, like, not about that, but it still seems really dumb. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist! Every time it cuts to commercial break. You know what I'm saying? Please, Crit Salon, Yu Yu Hakusho. I've been thinking about watching Yu Yu Hakusho next, because it's the same, the manga has the same author as Hunter x Hunter. I don't know if that means, you know, its anime would be as compelling, but... Oh, I send it, Cassius. Pretty good. How long is it? Power scales the series proper? That's good. Or properly. Devil Axe spotted. Devil Axe 2 luck. 29% chance of backfire. You'll love to see it. Damn, Helga doesn't double that dude. Damn. They fucking really stacked the shit out of the enemies in this starting area, dude. What the hell? I think Salon would be fine. At least it puts scales in there. Albert? It would one-shot, but then Cena would be exposed to this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. It's a lot. I could just rescue her afterwards, but... Man... Demon magic? What the fuck do I do, man? Oh wait, no, Salon's more than fine where she's at, I think. She's in the range of 1 Nosferatu and 1, like, Sword Spear Iron Blade. 19 defense. So, fuck it, 8, 9, or a little bit more damage. He married the Sailor Moon manga author? Mangaka? Nice. Good for him. Okay, I saw that picture of him in a, like, super fucking dirty room filled with trash, playing Dragon Quest on his CRT. Great picture. I want to move Helga, like, all the way in. The quality turkey meme? I don't know if I have or haven't. It does not really sound familiar. Oh, wait, fuck it. It's so close. Who does she support with? Just her brother that I don't deploy, of course. What if I do this? There you go. Attack of 33 against 13 res would be 20 damage. Yeah, she'll be fine. And Chivalry is bonus defense against full HP enemies as well, so they'll deal, and res, so they'll deal less damage to her. Chivalry's a cool skill. Do I give her the unlock staff? Reddit was the top search result? Yeah, that's modern internet. Oh my god. That's insane. What the fuck is this? Why? What the hell is this? Priorities. Draws the turkey looking delicious as fuck, and then the rest of it is just, you know, like, sketch. It's just sketches. This is crazy. Let me see here. These two's range is just up to the door. Okay. Already ditched the dark magic effective light tone. No, I think I should just have her unlock and then like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. Kooky? Do you mean to say kooky, not cucky? Uh-oh, I did a little fucky wucky, a little, got a little cucky wucky. Oops, I accidentally cucked you. Yeah, I can just trade a sword onto her, probably. Or she'll be fine. 3 Nosferatu tomes in my area. Yeah, I'll just go for this for no chance of counterattack. Him in Tiananmen Square and his pink armor. I think, you know, regardless of how common a kink it is in Japan, I don't think I don't think that means people are less faithful in their relationships than anywhere else in the world. That would be an interesting sort of analysis. I'm sure like Pornhub has the data on this, right? Most common kink per like region of the world. I mean, you see those like probably shit posts, probably not real, like not good data posts all the time of maps of the US with like more search terms in given state than other states. And some of them I think are just like actually just made by random individuals just to try and like reaction farm, but then half of them are probably real and just say some silly stuff. Dude, I want to play more aggressively. I want to play more aggressively. I wanna. Show the results saying it was step family. Yeah, that's most common for sure for the US. I think overall. How far can he move? Who does drop a door key? Let's see, Helga, how you do? Really well. Is this the fucking Street Fighter music again? Okay, these guys don't move, which does make that a lot easier. 39, 39. How much crit does she face from him? I think you're kind of right on that front, Krogaro, of it being, you know, like, more common in part due to it being more, normalized. More just everywhere, so, yeah. Anyway, what was I thinking about? Something. I was thinking about something. Fire Emblem. 9 crit. If he does crit, it would do 33. So let's not get in like a second Zerker's range. Yeah, we don't need to play that aggressively. Does he have a different weapon as well? Yes. It's just a sword reaver. If only adventure was a thing that was, possible in modern society. Am I getting too real? We killed it with Manifest Destiny. I'll have you know. Freedom died back in the 1800s. Doomer Goon. Always 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. I can just repo her. Yippee! I can't repo her with how I set this up, huh? That's okay. I just place Stina here. Instead, dude's a warrior with a bow and a sword reaver. There we go. Now she can only be hit by this guy who won't kill. I could just place, like, someone else in front of her, too. See those white guys who just spend a lot of time on war-torn African countries? Yeah, because that's a great use of your time. Howdy, Kib. How you doing? I guess I was more so thinking, like... I mean, you definitely still can literally adventure. It just depends how you define adventure, right? But, as much as some people say, oh, you can just, like, if you don't like society, you can just leave. You can just move into the forest. That's not, you can't do that. You can't do that. The government will kill you. Not literally. But, like, you will not be allowed to, if you're ever, you know, like, found out as just living in a random forest, the government will be like, nope, government land, get the fuck out. Sometimes, literally, yeah. Sometimes. When my Lance Reaver loses to a Sword Reaver, or when my Sword Reaver loses to a Lance Reaver. Super sleepy. I'm at least currently in the same boat, Kib. Though I'm sure the coffee will kick in soon. Yo, crit. More useless YouTube opinions you saw on the latest episode of Osan. Best anime this season, baby! What's that killing called, where they went to a cultish home in the woods and just killed them all? I have not heard of a specific example of that happening, but... You know, I'm aware that it happens. I don't know if there's a technical name for it, but... Footsteps from below! Reinforcements are coming! Alright, great. Now give me a hot second here. I'm gonna step behind the green screen. I'll be right back. Alright, gamers. So eepy sleepy. The Wako Seed. Sieged by U.S. federal government and Texas state law enforcement in 1993. Yeah, like, how do I put this? Cults are usually bad, but it's definitely like really weird for governments to like involve themselves with religion like at all. But then it's weirder for governments to be like, okay, well, these religions are fine because like enough people abide by them. Because there's enough people that are in this religion that we have to respect it. But these smaller ones, fuck that. Set it on fire. You think they killed a senator beforehand, or that might be another one? What the fuck do I do here, man? I mean, Stork's moving in anyway, I guess, so... Lady Blade just to be effective against your thief if you try and send your thief up here. Funny joke game. They had illegal guns or something in the US? In the US? In Texas? That doesn't sound right. I mean I could just look into it. You told me what the name is, but like illegal guns is something that's like not really that common of an issue in the US. Because, you know, we have that silly right to bear arms. Branch Davidians? An apocalyptic cult or doomsday cult founded in 1955 by Benjamin Roden. They were around for 40 fucking years before the government did anything about it, I guess. Or before they became an issue for the government. Something along those lines. Suspecting a group of stockpiling illegal weapons, the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. What a weird combination. Obtained a search warrant for the compound and arrest warrants for Koresh and several of the group's members. So I guess they fought back is why it became a massacre. Cult split in one branch became super extreme. Okay. Okay, so we're a religious group that originated in 1955 from a schism in the Shepherd's Rod Davidians, following the death of Shepherd's Rod founder, Victor Hotef. Hotef founded the Davidians based on his prophecy of an imminent apocalypse, involving the second coming of Jesus Christ and the defeat of the evil armies of Babylon. Oh my god. This leadership moved the church to a hilltop several miles east of Waco, Texas, which they named Mount Carmel after a mountain in Israel mentioned in Joshua 19:26 in the Bible's Old Testament. But yeah, it is wild that it's alcohol, tobacco, and firearms are moderated just by one agency. Like, huh? Because, like, two of those, right? Like, all three of them are... How do I put it? Two of those are, like, you know, related, and the third is just like, why is this tacked on? Maybe it's just that, like, you know, they think that, like, vices and smuggling of, like, moderately limited things go hand in hand with crime or something, or maybe it was founded back in, like, Prohibition era. I don't know. Maybe I should look at the history of the ATF specifically. When was it founded? It was formed in fucking 1972? Are you shitting me? Why? Fucking why? Wait, it's within the Department of Justice, I guess, is why. It's a subdivision of the Department of Justice, while, like, the Drug Administration industry, Drug Enforcement Administration, DEA, is also under the Department of Justice. This makes no fucking sense. This makes no fucking sense. Bro, they formed the Drug Enforcement Administration a year after they formed the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, and Firearms. Fucking why? Two of those are drugs! Two of those are drugs! They're just accepted. They're just standardized. I can't get over this. That's fucking insane. Why is our government built like this? Why is our government built like this? Jesus fucking Christ, man. They needed more departments. Yes, I love what? Redundancy. You know, from anyone else, I would think that's an ironic statement, hipster. But from you, I believe that it is genuinely your favorite part of the stream. Texas Rangers have the same power as the FBI within Texas. Godspeed, Texas. You keep being your weird self. I could go for another Moonrazer right now to handle that. Nosferatu. So when was the war on drugs? It was started by to not play Fire Emblem for a bit longer here. It was started by Reagan, right? '81 through '89. And those two ATF and drug enforcement were both founded 8 and 7 years, or 8 and 9? 8 and 9 years before the Reagan presidency. So, war on drugs, just to check. The war on drugs is the policy of a global campaign led by the United States federal government of drug prohibition, military aid, and military intervention with the aim of reducing the illegal drug trade in the United States. Yes, a global campaign. This writing is so stupid. Ongoing, widely viewed as a policy failure. Okay, at least it lists it as that. Thank you, Google. That's hilarious, though. It says start date 1971, which would mean that the ATF and the Drug Enforcement Agency Administration, DEA, were both founded as a part of the war on drugs. Widely viewed as a policy failure. But it's hilarious to say... It's fucking... hilarious to say a global campaign, led by the United States of drug prohibition, military aid, and military intervention with the aim of reducing the illegal drug trade in the United States. Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, it was a global campaign led by the US and exclusively about preventing the drug trade entering the US. But it was a global campaign. Like, fucking Christ. just really fucking stupid phrasing. Great job. Great job. Like, I get that, like, America's the center of the universe and all that, but, like, come on! It's just fucking silly. Oh my god. This dude does have crit, so I am like a little worried. But also he only hits for 26, or I guess he could hit for 7 more for 30 some odd. Dorka's 21 effective defense with the Corn Husker. $21 against it was what, 31, so it'd be 10, it'd crit for 30, 24 speed would not double him. Yeah. But also, what if I just killed you? What if I just killed you, huh? Drugs evolved and went corporate like everything else. It's kind of true. It's kind of true. At least partially. But it's just not like, you know... It's not like... What, the old drugs were phased out or anything. People are still getting addicted to fucking crack. People are still getting addicted to a lot of things. Giving the US the privilege of knowing their dumb, stupid presidential history. It's just a part of being well-informed. I get it, though. I get it. How many psyops you guys know about? Fucking hell. They'll probably don't really care about this, not the politics, vaguely political history conversation, but just a random non sequitur to throw in there. I looked down and saw the shirt I'm wearing. Fucking, I got this shirt like 2 months ago. I wore it once when I got it. It's sat in my fucking closet for like 2 months now of me not wearing it because I thought it was long sleeved. And like it's too fucking hot to wear long sleeve shirts. And today I'm like, holy shit. This is not long sleeve. I've been missing out on, you know, wearing a nice shirt. It's crazy. It's crazy. Leaked World of Warcraft psyops? I don't know if I've heard about that one. Howdy, Agent. How you doing? And yes, COD can count as a psyop, depending on which games. Certainly some of them were funded in part by the U.S. government. So, yes, some of them do count as psyops. We got a lot of pieces here, which is to say, like, I don't know who to move first. This one seems logical. You can do like 40 damage on his own and stay out of these twos, not these twos entirely. 19, weighed down by 4 or 5 to 15. Only weighed down by 1 to 15? Okay, yeah, that's fine. We'll get the kill with somebody else. Oh, I think he crit. Neat. There's a VTuber that is assumed psyops as a part of her branding. It's rather interesting. I think her name is Elfin Psyop, which, like, I don't know. There's a lot. There's a lot there. There's a lot there for me to like think about. And yes, she is cute and funny. What is the Smith-Mundy Act? The U.S. Information and Educational Exchange Act of 1948. It's Smith-Munt. I can read. I swear I don't have dyslexia. I haven't heard of that one though, hipster. I was thinking of how the MK Ultra project was like a real thing. And how there's also, you know, like real proof of the I think it was the CIA, maybe it was the FBI. One of those two. Trying to or explicitly spreading crack in urban communities just because they can. And then MK Ultra being a real thing that the government tried to do as well. What if we just put a lot of money into researching if mind control is a thing we can do? Seems like a good idea. I have seen the TikTok videos of hot women telling you how fun it is to be in the army. Definitely. I've even seen how one of them is, how one of them, you can go to one of those hot women who claims to be in the army. You can go to her LinkedIn profile and it will literally say, or it did at one point, literally say that she works for the army as a psychological operative. Literally, word for word, a psyop. Yeah. Fucking... What a time in human history to be alive. Osini is just like slightly too weak. Consistently like 1 damage off. Feels bad. Speaking of consistently being 1 damage off, okay, no, we got it, we got it. This message is about Plan Condor. Alright, let's look up Plan Condor. Dude, I can't believe, people are denying, or at least probably not very many at this point, but I can't believe it's like not that there ever were people denying that Epstein didn't kill himself. Like, that shit was so fucking obvious. That shit was like so poorly done. It's like, what were they thinking? And I guess what they were thinking is that they didn't need to hide it because it didn't matter. Like, they were gonna get away with it even if they didn't hide it. Which turns out to have been right. But like, holy fucking shit, man. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Cameras just went off and guards just happened to leave. Yeah, yeah. Okay, And allegedly France, which denies involvement, were frequent collaborators and financiers of the covert operation. Of course. Part of the Cold War. Why would anyone deny that the US, you know, like, meddled in the policy of South American countries and helped to install, you know, like, governments that they thought would be more, fucking willing to side with them against communism in the Cold War? Like, that's so... Of course. Yeah, too crazy to make up can only be true. That's how that works. It's just too many coincidences. The simplest explanation is usually the correct one. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing in this this map right now. As I've already said, I have too many pieces and I'm thinking too much. Let's just do this as a start. It's something. Door key, nah, send that shit to the convoy. That is the sad truth of it, Krogaro. That's what, you know, happens when you pursue, political interest over human interest. Of course that's how it happened. Yo, easy 15 crit. That is, you know, the sad truth of it. They didn't care about, you know, humanitarian efforts. We can claim to Oh no. I had the worst thought, but like it's just the truth. There's a reason why the US has to fucking take political asylum seekers. There's a reason why we have to take fucking political asylum seekers and grant them, you know, entry to the US. It's not just because, like, oh, we're such a great country. Like, Christ. There's a reason why. Just, it's so fucking stupid. There's so much stupidity around that. And a lot of that stupidity is just like, how do I put this? People either just like don't know or they don't care about the events of the past in regards to this sort of thing, right? Anything for oil. Or other natural resources too, I guess, but oil. I mean, like, if we're gonna like take it, I mean, we're already there, so like, why not escalate it a little bit further? The war on terror, it's not a conspiracy to say that the war on terror was entirely just because of oil. It's just the truth, and I mean, like, people knew that before it was confirmed. Or suspected as much. But, like, you know, propaganda works, and fear-mongering on national television also works. So, like, of course, fucking of course, we're still gonna see the fallout of that. Fallout mentioned? We're still gonna see the fallout of that, you know, like, 2 decades later. Probably having Honeydew that kill is fine. We want Helga, and we want, maybe I can repo Onderdonk so they can both reach with a Dragon Spear. Or... it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Y'all remember WikiLeaks? Y'all remember WikiLeaks? What the hell? I don't know, I guess my current thought is just like, with how many crazy things are just like confirmed and cannot be denied, that once would have seemed like conspiracy theories. Why is it that, like, that there are people that are actual conspiracy theorists and they just latch on to the most, like, stupid and fueled by racism theories imaginable? Why is that the case? Why is that how this works? Okay, I'm glad you followed it up with the second message, Agent, because I was like very close to being like, we don't need to take it that far, but yeah, yes, it's true. The war on terror was just like such a fucking such obvious bullshit, right? How do I do this, dude? How do I do this? Yeah, patriotism, like, really pisses me off. It's just the state of, you know, being an American with, like, a brain. Maybe I'm getting too mean now. But, like, one of our major news channels is just, like, unabashed propaganda. And not, like, for the country as a whole. Just, like, yeah. Like, how do I put this? I feel like there's a lot of conversations that get lost in the, like, okay, well, there's political leanings on, like, all news stations, so somehow that makes it, like, better. I'm losing the sauce here. I'm losing the thread of my own thoughts. How to follow it through to what I'm trying to get at, but there's just a lot to unpack with everything. I do have a dancer. I want to move Honeydew first. Yes, and then we get the kill with Larissa because she can only get one kill from her current position, and then we move on. Great level. I think anyone under the age of 30 doesn't take it that seriously, hipster. But let me check real quick. What percentage of US population is under 30? Howdy, moronic. Blessed to be quite invulnerable to overseas invasions. Yeah. I wouldn't even say America is crumbling from within. We're doing just fine. But, yeah. I'll try and identify it, Trenel, the next time I enter a battle animation. I think America's about as well off as any other country right now. I don't think we have, like, any serious issues, but a lot of political pundits would want you to believe that we have a lot of serious issues right now for the sake of advancing their own agenda. And America's population pyramid is very well balanced. Like, we have, like, roughly... We have less young people, but it's not, like, that much less. It's like 10% of Americans are, 5 to 9. Wait, does this actually math up to 100, or am I, like, not capable of counting? Okay, no, this does not math up to... This is not percentages. This is just number of residents in millions. Anyway, I'll pop it up on stream so y'all can see it. Blink. There you go. This is U.S. residents of the United States by sex and ages. So, like, yeah. I'd say, you know, anyone from this chunk and under probably, doesn't take 9/11 too seriously. Maybe even, like, this chunk, but, like, older and older, less and less likely. But that's, like, not like 50%, but it's, like, close to 50%, right? Should we quick math? Nine, 19, 29, 40, or 51, 62, 73 versus 11, 22, 31, 41, 51, 61, 70, 77, 80, oh fuck, yeah, 82, and then 87. So it's 87 to 71. So it's like, that's like 40%, right? 40% of the US population as of July 1st, 2023 is under the age of 34. If my quick math is about accurate, my guesstimations. But yes, that is it's one of the, that's the most common tactic right now, hipster, is engage in dumb culture wars. Hyper focus on petty issues that like shouldn't be issues for the sake of garnering more support for your political side. I guess if I just kill like this guy and this guy, or this guy, then I don't have to kill the other one, since, yeah. Right, I was gonna dance for her. 84 ascended. But yeah, America's doing fine. Well, it's not great. It definitely could be better, but it's doing fine. The problem is, like if you talk to people that are, you know, like firmly in one camp or the other, they will both say that the other side is ruining the country. And that all of the issues are a result of the one side, right? But one side might say it's the end of democracy if the other side wins the next election, and the other side would say that that it's the end of social values or something along those lines, like say some shit about like they don't think you know what a woman is, that kind of thing, to make you care more about social issues and like getting involved in what other people do with their own body, as if that's your issue, as if that's your responsibility to be involved in what other people do with their own bodies. You could say the same about the abortion issue. And I'm probably sounding very centrist, which I am not. But yeah, it's just a shit show. It's just a crapshoot. Like, holy crap. Anyway, how we do this? We do what we can. I do want to try and kill this guy. I guess I could kill him with Purge if this doesn't work out, and he's just in the range of the one. Yeah. So that's fine. They did mention reinforcements on the next turn as well. It's interesting, got activated like a sleeper agent. But yeah, no, I was characterizing, perhaps straw manning, both sides of U.S. political discourse, and then I followed it up by saying that I probably sound like a centrist for saying it, despite not being one. God, fucking... It's crazy, the divide in this game between units like Helga and then our other two, like, which units, our other two flyers, which are both okay, but they just aren't, like, good enough to do anything on their own still. Nice. Yeah. There was no winning with US pulling out of Afghanistan. US pulling out of the Middle East. There was no winning that. Because it was a shitty situation to begin with. It could have been done better, probably, but yeah, it's probably good that it happened at all. I think it would be, what? At least from, like, an American standpoint, it would probably be worse if we were still actively in deployment there. But then you could just get into what's the more important deal is like fixing the issues that you've made overseas, or continuing to waste money, your own country's money. I gotta get this guy killed. Ow. I do have repo. Oh my god, fucking 1 damage shy. Why didn't Kakado Avocado get so skinny? If you're gonna, you know, go out of your way to lose weight, why would you stop at, like, still moderately unhealthy? At least is my view on it. Like, I guess it would have looked more natural if he, you know, hadn't become stick thin again, but I'll do this with Dewi. Okay, so do you think he did it naturally, Kib? Do you think he lost that weight naturally? Because I think if he had any, like, you know, sort of surgery to help him lose the weight, then it would not be... What? You wouldn't be risking death to lose that much weight. Do I have stats? No! Why would I have stats? I can just throw a fucking hand axe real quick and then get the kill with Dewi. And then maybe even, like, repo Dewi down here, where she'll, retaliate against this guy. She has good res. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. We might as well protect Honeydew. I shouldn't have? It's fine. I don't know if he lost the weight naturally. I don't suspect he did, because it's like an absurd transformation. So it seems very unlikely, but you know, the guy was making, or still is making a lot of money. Stage is problematic. It shouldn't be too bad. If I want to snipe this guy, then yeah, because I can't place Walio here without being in this guy's range or this guy's range. But I could just not attack with Walio this turn. I guess I'll just place Walio there for insurance. Yeah, I'm not saying the surge, it was probably done through surgery to, like, mitigate the work he put in, hipster. And certainly if he stays healthy, then I will be the last person or to talk about what? To badmouth him? I'll be the first person to say that he's putting work in. Okay, you think you figured out the battle music? Nice. Did he backfire there, or did I just hit him for 11? I probably just hit him for 11. Oh my god, dude, I did not pay enough attention to Cassius's health. But it's okay, we're living. With 1 HP, baby. Maybe he spent 2 years losing the weight while plenty. Yeah, I heard that he, you know. I'd heard that the videos were pre-recorded. I would believe that still, but even in 2 years, that's an insane transformation, kid. Like 250 fucking pounds. 250 fucking pounds. The dude went from like 400 pounds to like 150. Like, at most, 150, right? I think it's Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. Okay, nice. Ozempic is a big one as of late, hipster. That has been claimed to be like somewhat of a miracle drug for weight loss. Oh right, I can summon chickens, I forgot. How much does she deal with Dragon Spear? Not enough. Man. I don't think Ozempic has been available for what is it, diabetics is who originally took Ozempic, I believe. I don't think Ozempic's been available for non-diabetics for 2 years. $40. I think 40's pretty good. I got a 40 in my Ford Fiesta. Susanna. Yeah, I ain't stealing that body ring, but that's fine. Oh, fuck, man. I find it engaging story-wise. It's good enough. I like it more than I liked Three Houses, I think. It's at least like fucking doing something interesting. How do I solve this mess? I think killing that guy is of course necessary. Getting him out of there is a good idea, but maybe we should do that with Salon. And... I could dance for someone over on this side. How does he fare with the purge? 30? 2 purges would get this guy killed, though that might not be worth it. Oh yeah, that would work. I don't think they'll ever, I don't think there's gonna be any more work done on this game. You like engage more than 3 houses? I do too. Yeah, I think I'd take a simple story over one that, like, utterly fucking drops the ball. One that just completely fails the landing. Like, it's cool that 3 houses had lore and whatnot, and history, and a library full of propaganda. In a church, shocking. But, yeah, just, I'm not gonna really, you know, like the story if one of the major antagonists is just, like, a fucking plot contrivance, right? Like... Alright, let's just get this kill here. I ain't using that. Almost. So Salon could get that kill, probably. Okay, Timidin could get this kill, that would be a better idea. 26 versus 37. Also be able to hit for 30. Yeah, I'm just gonna have Cassius back off before I end the turn, don't worry. Magic nukes, Krogaro, magic nukes! But yeah, I think my major issues with 3 houses are like 90% Edelgard. It just doesn't really make sense. Or I could dance and then rescue Cassius or something. Right. I was thinking of this. Doing this with Titus, or this. Or probably just this. That, and then have Salon get the kill. Which she could do from outside range. Bad hit. Bad hit rate. Okay, let's just commit to this first, because this seems like the best use of a unit here. Best way to get that guy dead, at least, and then I'll figure out the rest. The attack with Titus from there and Salon from here. She'd be in both of these dudes' range. Rapier would do 12 extra for 36, or... yeah. 36 against 19. 17 damage once, maybe? How much speed? 22? Yeah, 17 damage once. Really weird to think what your parents were doing at your current age. I think my parents were just like working shitty jobs. Kinda similar, not like literally, since they both had degrees, but working shitty jobs. And at the very least, I'm not at the point where like I'm the age where my parents were when they were married yet. When I get to that age, I might start getting depressed. If I'm still single. And I'm the age my parents were when they got married. You don't like the chicken saving map? I thought the chicken saving map was pretty fun. $30 against 19 would be 11. Yeah, she's fine. We can have her try and get that kill. Honestly, I'm really thinking about having Cassius do that and then just rescuing him with Dewi. She can reach this tile, which would be enough. Okay, yeah. Without even having to dance for her. Send it? Yeah, I think my parents got married at like... I don't know, 28? Fuck me. God damn it. Really? Let's see, I think they got married at 28 and... or somewhere around there. I don't think the chicken rescue was, like, too silly. Them each being named was nice. Still gotta do that rescue now, but I gotta improvise to get the kill or do something else entirely. Okay. Let's see. I think my parents were like 28-ish, and then they were together for like 5-ish years, and then my older brother, and then 3 years, so what, like 33, then like 36-ish. I'm just spitballing. They were 36 when I was born. No, they were way older than that. They were... No, I think that's actually, like, spot on. Just about. 36 plus 25 is, like, 61, right? Yeah, if I want to live the same general, life that my parents did, I just have to get married in 3 years. No, I also said that, they were together for like 5 years before having a kid. So, I could easily, you know, if I get married at all, and then having a kid is something, or having multiple kids is something that I really, like, want, and my partner really wants, then, you know, we could just do it in less than, sooner than, you know, 5 years of being married and childless before doing that. I'm not too worried about it. I got plenty of time. I got like 8 years. I got 8 whole years to find someone new. Yippee. And then maybe it'll be like too late. But if it turns out to be too late, I won't be too beat up over it. Double income childless? I don't know if I've heard that acronym. I feel like I should use Onderdonk and Ruslan to get this kill so I can then have the better unit Helga do something more important. Dink, double income, no kids. Does the double income imply that you're, like, married and both you and your spouse are working? Is that the double income? Did y'all hear that? My cat just, like, popped. Just went, like, that kind of a thing. Very funny sound. Oi, kitty, why are you nibbling on my knuckles? I don't want you taking little bites out of my wrist. That's a 90 hit rate, so I'll send it. Accused of being a stalker once when all you did was return someone's wallet. Fucked up. It's the kind of shit that makes incels. Underdog doesn't have the best hit rate. I say that like out of sympathy. I feel like maybe I need to clarify, but yeah. So this situation is still fucked. maybe we just like back off a little bit. Although I could just, you know, place Titus and Salon like here and here. Or just one of them here so that this guy can't reach. Yeah, that's all I need to do. Well, I could even purge this guy, though it doesn't... It's probably a good idea, actually. And I'll just trade the weapon off him. Because they're at full health. And they won't get doubled. Let's not, actually. Just equip Divine and wait, and then I'll have Salon go here and, this dude has an axe? Yeah. This guy's not gonna deal any damage to Titus, though the hammer could. Should be fine. I don't think he'll get, like, one shot or doubled, so... It seems like the right way to call it. Yeah, that's why we're staying out of these guys' ranges, and I'll improvise. It's not enough. It's not enough. That would be. Okay. Sure. And then we can just, like, heal her. And then, given a Lenovo laptop ad, the guy was depressed and had nearly 100 viewers on stream. Like, the ad had a streamer in it that had 100 viewers on stream but was depressed. And then he got a Lenovo laptop and he was no longer depressed? Is that what you're saying? Is that what this ad was? Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I have chest keys, no worries. Figured I didn't need to deploy a thief for the, like, I didn't need to save my chest keys anymore, with this being the third to last map of the game. Probably on the next map, I'll start using the S-rank weapons as well. I could have Helga heal up. It depends if it's necessary. It's probably not. Oh, this guy's got 3 weapons, huh? The name's Prime, but I'm no hero. I don't know why that's popping out of my subconscious now. Yeah, generals have 1 extra move than they normally would. Renault. And then Larissa's just insane. Like, we got very lucky with Larissa. I don't know about enemy generals, if they're also improved. I mean, they do have really good strength, skill, and defense. But... I'll probably dance for Dewi and then, like, heal Cassius. Or we'll see. I think I'll just have her, like, stand here. Maybe equip the hand axe. I'll have her heal up. It's fine. We don't need to save resources. And I'll actually have Larissa attack as well, because... Is that in this guy's range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. Did I say anything? I was asking for the further details of the ad, Alza. Like, if he was depressed, if the ad was starring a streamer, if that was the premise of the ad, and that the streamer was depressed despite having... Okay, that's why I was a bit scared. And then he got a Lenovo gamer laptop, and that cured his depression. If that's what you were saying. Or that's what the ad was. I kind of want to unlock this, but I guess I should just unlock this first. And then I'll heal her here. Zero shmammage. Don't like the current meta of recent Fire Emblem games relying on cavalry, whether air or land? You just mean like mounted units in general? Yeah, Titus is good. All good. Work again. See you in a bit, Azza. Oh my god. I think I like Flyer and Cavalry Emblem for the most part. Wait, I could get that kill with Osani, sure. Yeah, let's send it. Repentance came out like yesterday. Time is a blur, man. How long? Make me feel old, hipster. How long has it been since Repentance came out? Live action Fire Emblem is brutal. How long you've been in the Discord server? Funny how that works out. Let me click on your name. Oh, streamer mode. Never mind. It won't tell me. I was gonna say, let me click on your name in Discord and see how long. March 31st, 2021. Been 3 years. What franchises would you want to see, like Nintendo? Let's just say Nintendo. What Nintendo franchise would you want to see live action stuff of? Not quite. Oh, fuck you two, game. Alright, let's just send it. Oh, easy crit, nice. You don't want to see live action FE6? I would have just taken like Fire Emblem in general. I think Fire Emblem could work for a live action thing. I don't think a movie, I don't think it would be great for a movie. There's a lot of characters. Wink. The Salon can get that kill very easily. Would she be in the range? No, he would not. Just this guy. It's fine. $100. Fucking live action Fire Emblem getting incredibly like hyper realistic gore would be wild. Any Metroid content would be more Metroid content. I think Metroid is definitely like the easiest candidate for like another Nintendo movie, right? I think there were reports that they were planning on like a Legend of Zelda movie after the Mario one, but I feel like Metroid's definitely like up there for Nintendo IP films. He is enough to live a hit, right? Does this guy only have a steel sword? He's got a steel axe too, but that's okay. I guess I'd just attack with a hand axe then for... doesn't really matter. How crappy live actions are nowadays. Just look like Snow White. I hope they don't do... I guess I did say live action, huh? Or did I say live action? I think I did. But, yeah, I think I'd prefer all, like, potential Nintendo movies to be, animated. And that way, you know, if they're gonna do like a cinematic universe sort of thing, have them cross over for a Super Smash Bros. Film, then they'd all be, you know, there wouldn't be one odd one out that was like live action or something. My hot take on it's probably not a hot take, but I think the Minecraft movie should have been entirely animated. It's just like, it's gonna look inherently jarring having real people with that style of CG. The CG doesn't like necessarily look bad, it's just the real people that are the problem. I don't know if that's I don't think that's a hot take, right? I feel like most people would agree with that for the Minecraft trailer, right? If they just like, you know, saw the negative reaction online and like canned it, or canned all of the footage they have currently and just redid it with entirely animated protagonists, animated humans in the Minecraft world, it would be far better for it. Okay, so if they're gonna do a Legend of Zelda movie, what Legend of Zelda would you want? And also, if it's different, what Legend of Zelda do you think they would have it most closely follow the plot of? Because I could see, like, you know, them just doing, like, having a Zelda movie follow the original plot. Like, the OG Zelda game, essentially. Because that way they can, like, have the most creative license with it, because it has the least, like, in-your-face of a narrative, right? But also, I could see them just being like, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild's super popular, let's just have it basically be that. They're both full. Did I miss on both? Yeah, this guy does have reach, huh? I think I'll just have Cassius break this wall still. It's got a lot of HP. I'll have the lady break the wall and stand in front of Cassius then. What's your hot take, if you have one, hipster, on the Minecraft movie? There have been some funny memes as a result of the Minecraft movie trailer. Who just has a sword? Okay, Lance it is. How much res they got? Dude has a fucking Brave Lance, wow. Res of 3, res of 4, how much avoid? 33, 36, hit of 140, hit of 130. Yeah, they should be fine. I think I could unlock, dance for... Shit. I can't unlock and dance for her on the same turn. Because she can only unlock at 2 range. Cast you're worried about? I wouldn't be too worried about, political agendas in Nintendo movies. I don't think that's anything to be concerned about. Ah yes, more bots with different spellings of the word best or viewer for me to add to blocked terms. Cool. Aww. But also, howdy Ahmed. Yeah, Minecraft's getting a movie. It was announced a while back, but they released a trailer like 3 days ago, and yeah, it doesn't look great. I think it's probably still gonna be watchable, even if it looks really bad consistently throughout it, yeah. Hopefully, you know, it's good enough for the kids that want to see it. I don't think any, you know, adults are in its target audience, really. The power of friendship and imagination will defeat the Ender Dragon. I think it's just gonna be Jumanji, but with Minecraft. I don't think they're gonna see the Ender Dragon at all. Maybe they'll go to the Nether, but probably not. Jack Steve Black. Also great memes, by the way, hipster. Only thing that annoyed you was the blue nether portal. I assume that's how they got into the Minecraft world from the real world, is probably what that is, right? Sword and sword. Sword and board, alrighty. Supply, give up, take. Can I get a sword reaver? Can I get an encore? Do you want more? Shmeena, shmeena, da shmoo, shmee, shmore. No. No, I cannot. Alright then. Honestly, just take out... well, take that, but just leave the rune sword equipped, I think. How much movie got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He won't be able to one-shot one of these guys, probably. Unless this guy's weighed down by 2 to a speed of 17, he's not going to be able to double him. That would have been a good idea, Ahmed, actually. Just take out the Zanbato to deal with this guy better, but it's fine. Rune Sword will do alright. They'll probably still attack Salon as well. Maybe not. How's the Fire Emblem going? Pretty well. We're making steady progress, getting distracted a bunch, but gaming. Let me... This is a really dumb idea. Let me move her back, and then heal her, and then dance for her. And then... Oh. And then move her back. How have things been going on your end, Jay-Z? But yeah, I'm pretty close to being done with this hack. And then we'll probably do a bunch of like one-offs of retro games or like homebrewed games for retro consoles is my current thinking. Yo, a lot of damage. Oh, I could have fucking sky piercered one of these guys through the walls. Would have been a good idea. Okay. Trying to find memes you forgot to send to the Discord, which happens more frequently than you'd think. Unvisions your quest. No, I needed that vision. I'm blind. How you doing, Shadow? So I'll probably think about going back to finish Etrian Odyssey Nexus. It's been a month, I think. It's been like a month since I realized I was burning out and needed a bit of a break from Etrian Odyssey. So yeah, maybe that, but I don't know if I'm like quite recovered from Etrian burnout. I did sink like 150, 160 hours into Nexus, and we still have like 30 to go at least. August 6th. Yeah, it's been a bit over a month. The last played. EO Lollies will be back. Definitely before too long. Hero, Highlander, Brawler, Medic, Astrologer. Nice, nice. I used Hero, and I have Highlander as a subclass. And I have Zodiac as well. But the rest I don't have experience with in Nexus. Yeah, subclassing is pretty good. I like subclassing. I think the only game that does it well, though, is 3. It just seems like a bit too unnecessary in its, like, use in Nexus. And 4 as well. Large graphing paper for it. Luckily, it's got its own mapping system. I don't need to graph that shit out myself. Oh, okay, that's a good place for that escape point. Let's move Helgen. She can be crit. Yeah, hopefully, Ahmed. I need an Etrian Odyssey 6/7 to actually come out, please. Is the 150-hour Digimon World grind? Is that how long Digimon World will take, hipster? Because that is in the list of... It is in my, like, one-offs games folder that I showed off yesterday. Can I get an ooh-whoa in the chat? Peak brain rot. We are the Japanese, Cerno. I'll give it a listen after stream, but from the title, it sounds pretty peak brain rot. Up there with, Bad Apple, but the color black is replaced with the Bee Movie, and the color white is replaced with, Shrek 1. And both of the films, like, show their entirety over the course of the length of Bad Apple's music video. Have y'all seen that one? It's fucking insane. Alright, let's see. So, real quick. She does have a silver blade, but I'm not as scared of the silver blade. 8 damage would crit for 24. Yeah, she'll be fine, I think. Kill. I can physic her or rescue her if something goes really awry. Oh wait, these guys. Shit. Shit. Don't give me any of your shit, right? Okay. You didn't say anything about piss. I did see it, Ozza. Neck down reveal. She's shown off, you know, the majority of her body before. It's nothing too shocking for me. For Shondo. Oh, right, I have the chest keys on Stork. I think most people only, like, most people, and this is the case for most VTubers, right? They only loosely follow someone. And thus are only aware of their, like, more infamous moments. For Shondo, that would be her screaming, "Whoa, Connie!" etc. But yeah, the danger symbol was just that this has crit on it, so I'm unconcerned when the base damage is 8. It would crit for, you know, or 7. It would crit for 21. It's a non-issue. But we do have other issues, like these goys. Maybe let's do this. She is in Sky Piercer range, but she can live a single hit easily enough. And then Onderdonk can get this kill, and then I can just play some... have Ruslan heal up with that elixir. And place him there. Okay. We're gaming. If enemies could use items, that would be funny if she used the body ring to boof her con so she's no longer weighed down, but yeah, no, she's getting weighed down to shit, man. bridge to the North Pole from Alaska. At least at one point, Krogaro, it was entirely ice from Alaska. Or maybe not from Alaska, but from, you know, the northern part of Canada. Entirely ice until the North Pole. I don't know. I don't know how much that's still true or not, but there has been a lot of melting. No, I'm melting. The Bering Strait. Isn't that between Russia and Alaska? Send it. Don't mind if I do. Yep. And that's how peoples got to the Alaska. Got to the Americas before. Maybe I do want Onderdonk to take this hit since he didn't get retaliated on. He can take this hit. Onderdonk, tank the boo for Ruslan. We'll have to do it again. But yeah, I'm thinking, oh, he crit. I sped through a crit, damn. Like, there have been a lot of people that have done, what, like, 2-player hacks? Like, allow, one player to control the enemies, versus mode sorta things for Fire Emblem to varying degrees of success. There are definitely some maps where the enemy has the overwhelming advantage over you if they just acted smarter. Some scholarly debate about whether or not people cross the Bering Strait to populate the Americas. What's the alternative? Boats or Howdy Morganite, how you doing? Yeah, I think we just want to aggro her from like here. Works out pretty nicely. I should give this kill to Sigrid anyway. Bye-bye! New archaeological research found evidence that humans lived in the Americas for much longer than we thought. Okay. Interesting. I saw something recently about how, apparently, what, like, Homo sapiens were reaching, like, an extinction event or something like that, and let me see if I can pull it up again. And interbreeding with Neanderthals was how they like avoided that situation. Chilean and Brazilian dig sites contradict the supposed time that the Bering Strait was open. Okay. Let me see if I can find that again. Okay, they've mapped out potential contact and interbreeding zones of Homo sapiens and Homo neanderthalensis, judging from their historical ranges. Sumer makes a lot of sense and explains why civilization might have started there. The North Balkans were a hotbed as well. I'll pull up the map, show it off on stream. There you go. This is the map I saw. There you go. And apparently, this is supported by East Asian populations having the most Neanderthal DNA. Just a moderately interesting subject. Doesn't really mean anything, but it's cool to know. 'Cause I you know, heard a lot about us having some, or a lot of people, various people having Neanderthal DNA, right? There's probably enough time for y'all to see what I'm talking about. See what I'm talking about! Which censors Neanderthal? Really? Does Twitch view that as an insult? There is a versus mode in GBA, but it works a bit differently than, like, you know, being on a normal map. It's like you bring your best 3 units and they bring their best 3 units, or maybe 6 units, and duke it out. It's not the same as, like, controlling 2 opposing armies with terrain and whatnot to take advantage of. Giant humans could exist if humanity evolved in the Jurassic Age. Yeah, I heard that things were bigger in the Jurassic and assumedly also like Cretaceous periods because there was a higher density of oxygen or something along those lines. That's why everything was bigger. But these days, everything's bigger in America. Does that mean we have more oxygen here? Oh, cool, an extra sky piercing. Where are the other chests? Down here, so I'll bring Stork down there afterwards. Maybe send Ruslan. I'll still have Ruslan trade for that elixir, but then I'll send him over to, like, rescue drop. Should have had him use it that turn. Rescue drop a Stork after he gets this chest over here. Is this the guy with the 2 range? No. Okay, so we aren't yet at reinforcement spawning with 2 range weapons to kill the prisoners. That'll happen later. Someone... Okay, good. Someone does have an elixir for this man to use, just in case. I'm very tempted to send Stina, like, all the way in as well. And Stina's, like, bulked as fuck. She should be fine, right? I don't think there's anything too scary. These guys won't move until anyone's in their range. This guy's just handling... or will go down to Onderdonk on his own. Only person exposed is Helga. She'll take max, like, 21 damage and she's only in 1 unit's range. I could move Salon in so long as she stays, like, here. She could probably, you know... She can't be crit as well. So... 32 or 37. Oh, okay, no. Salon... Stina. Stina's who I was thinking of. So, 9 or 14 damage. From the boss. And even less, 34 would be 11. Yeah, she'll be fine. I think we just give her the scissor axe and place her here to have good pace. I don't think I want Larissa in their range, though. Honestly, I'll trade... Fuck, I want to trade the chest key, but I think I'll just move Salon here to then rescue him on the next turn after he opens the chest. Nah, no RNG involved, no crits. Guaranteed to not take crits. So, it's all good. We're moving far enough in that we keep pace. It is always interesting thinking about that kind of stuff, Aza. Clearly, I just shove Titus. I mean, I did just show up the current theorized interbreeding zones for Neanderthal and Homo sapiens. We're what, Homo sapiens sapien now, right? That's what humans are considered. Brave Lance go Burr, guaranteed to get the boss kill. You love to see it. I yield! Rip lady. She was hot. She looked like a vampire, i.e. blonde and red eyes. Full of work, suboptimal. Yeah, but the inner breeding zones were fucking, I'll just post it in the Discord instead of trying to describe geographical locations. There you go. You'll want to review it again. Any place can be a breeding zone if we try hard enough. Easy crit. I mean, she wouldn't have gotten hit by the 19 displayed hit anyway, so we're all good. Okay, I'll have Dewi head back over, dance for her to get the unlock off. We'll place someone here to block reinforcement on the next turn. Should be all good. I need to trade that unlock staff around, though, and get that going. Like, because I need to free all these prisoners. I need to free all these fucking prisoners. Cheese slices don't go with pan-fried bananas. That, you know, to me would have seemed obvious. Okay, Onderdonk is pretty good here. Guaranteed, baby. Let's get that kill because it's also guaranteed. HP and strength. Yeah, cheese is pretty peak food. Wait just a second. Yeah, I don't have enough reach to use unlock here, unless... I mean, I could have Ruslan repo or something, but it seems like a bad idea. Maybe I should have had someone get a door key out of the convoy before, rescuing Stork away. I still could do that. I'm playing this map dang ol' inefficiently. Feels bad, man, but we can make up for it. He does face two 10% crits, but I think that's fine. So she can get this guy killed at 2 range, guaranteed, and then she only faces one 10% crit. Merely cheese product. Halberd go burr? The halberd does go burr. Nice. And that would be out of this guy's range as well. Yeah, I think I'll dance for her. He's at full health and has the other Iron Rune for defense. I think I can't use the supply while Stork is rescued. That's kind of fucked up. Yeah, Vision Quest's writing does always mention food. Go from here, and then we, this ain't good to do this turn, actually. Maybe I just bring Unlock further, actually, to use Unlock up here to free the prisoners. That's probably the better call. And then we just get a door key out with Stork from the convoy, because we have plenty in the convoy. Might as well summon a chicken now. Assassination attempt over the course of a meal that is described with unusual detail. Yeah. 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 It's not just the mention of food and or drink constantly. It's like the dude's trying to be like a... It's described with the detail of like a sommelier or a like food critic about how well tastes pair together and that sort of thing. Like, goes well above and beyond. Nice. Yup. He summons chickens. Evil chickens. Alright, Walio dealt with that threat for me. Nice, nice. I suspect another force will cut us off soon. Quickly, gentlemen, we must make haste. I don't hear any footsteps from below anymore, but that doesn't mean that they cannot follow us in. Let's leave soon. Well, shit. I haven't freed any of the prisoners yet. Supply, give, take, door key, door. Let's have... Yeah, I guess we can just have Salon do it on the next turn, or... Nah, let's have him get it this turn. Give up... Steal. Take... Chest key. Wherever it is. Too late for you. Feels bad, hipster, but rest well. Goon Knight, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, depending on how long it takes, it might not happen tonight, but hopefully. We only have 2 more chapters after this. I don't know how much of a doozy the last chapter is, or how much steam I'll have burned off by that point, but... Let's try and get a rescue chain ready for, You'll move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then he'll dance for her. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a door key. Fuck. Yeah, I can't get rescue going on this yet this turn. Every night is a goon night. So I can get all my staff users over here. Place Stina there. Block off potential reinforcement spawns. I think anti-turtling is like a cool idea for the most part, but yeah, they definitely take it a bit too far sometimes. Ah, right, we want this guy available for repo shenanigans. Oh, this is great, cool, thank you. Yeah, that's a lot. Self-sustaining. What do you mean by that? Ah, yes, a Brave Axe. Or Brave Lance. What's their stats looking like? Not too much worse than normal enemies, but... Speedwing? So worth. He is a game over condition should this go awry, but... That's fine. We got a decent bit of time here. And we want to drop here. And then... take a door key and use the door key. Oh! You can take out of the supply again to take another door key. Great. Don't mind if I do. Your hack is dominated by anti-turtles. The moment you drop the anti-turtling efforts, the player is free to do exploitative stuff. I have done a bit of silly boss abuse in this hack as well, so... On the maps that don't put an immense pressure on you to wrap things up. Whip. Yeah, I did not do a good enough job at opening these up at a reasonable time frame. That's okay, though. Trade for the unlock staff and then just use it. That's almost all doors opened now. And we should be able to get a door key over to this one on the next turn, and we'll just have to stall these guys as they funnel up here, probably, to deal with Titus, I imagine. He does have Nos equipped. Only one can reach him this turn, so that's safe. But if they go for Walio, I'll be a bit concerned. Maybe I have to go for a rescue. So my rescue user is all the way over there. Yeah, I'll send Stina over then. Oh wait, no, they're all still going north. We're good. But yeah, I think at this point, at least on hard difficulty rather than Lunatic Cylon, anti-turtling is still like, or incentives, anti-turtling efforts are still like, they still push you to not stop, but they aren't like foolproof. Also rude. Okay, good. They didn't hit. I had not noticed those stabs, which do make things a fair bit worse. Cool. There was a meme that somebody posted recently, Krogaro, in the memes channel about Light asking Ryuk if he's pro-life or pro-choice, and whether or not the Death Note would be able to kill a pregnant woman. I think I might not need to... I might not need to have them all escape, now that I think about it, like... Ah, fuck. Okay, he'd still be able to, like, run by. I think it said something about, like, just keeping them alive might have been good enough. Escape/escort prisoners, huh. Maybe it's not good enough, though. But we can probably, like, rescue or repo them into better positions, right, to escape with. Balls of Biolin? I have not heard of this hack, but interesting. It was a Simpsons comic and they did the Death Note parody too. Funny. You know, Simpsons has done just about everything. When you're on the air that long. How much move? Okay, that guy will be able to escape. Let's, rescue and then drop. And take and hopefully drop. I don't know how much abuse I'm willing to take with Titus here. Doesn't exactly seem like the best of plans here. Oh, I got a lot to think about. The remainder of this map. We at least have to, you know, like, live one more turn, but I might not get any of these citizen escape incentives, depending on how this goes. I think Titus is fine to just, like, stand here. Hell, I kind of want to... The Brave Lance scares me. And then I can just trade a normal weapon, or the Nosferatu back onto him. Nice. That's not too bad. I could have Timon in 37 or 38. He doesn't have the best of defense, huh? Okay, I am thinking I just need to trade with a unit with Kanto then. But this chicken could do insane work if it gets in there. SNES, GBA... SNES and GBA look the same to you? That's wild. Because SNES and GBA FE are, like, entirely different. I mean, they both have pixel art, sure, but, like, they're very, very different aesthetically. FE4 and FE5 look like nothing like FE6, 7, or 8. You want to say, like, the SNES games look alike to... The 3 SNES games look alike, even that I would have to disagree with. Right? But... the green units are safe for now, at least, but... And she cannot take drop. Damn. And she... Nope. How fucking heavy are these citizens? Kana 7? Damn. Oh, wait, but he can take drop. I wanted to rescue drop this guy out, but maybe instead... Well, this guy's not even... Even if I dropped him, he wouldn't be able to escape this turn, so there's no point in dropping the one on Stina right now. See how much terror this chicken can cause. I think Titus will be fine. Is that enough? Not quite. Ruslan does have repo, but... He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we can leave on this next turn if we gotta. I think I might even repo him and then just Kanto back as well, actually. Keeping him out of this guy's range seems kind of important. That's the guy that can do the most damage to him, right? But yeah, FE3 looks nothing like, or is probably the most distinct. FE4 and FE5 look slightly different, but somewhat close, and yeah. Oh, maybe I had nothing to fear with Titus tanking here at all. I mean, if he gets silenced, then it will be pretty fucked up. But, oh, yep, and they're all moving towards Walio. He hit a 24. That's kind of surprising. Excuse me? He's using sleep on a green unit? Damn, Titus did get silenced. Chicken's going off. I think I have restore on someone, but maybe I, you know, deposited it. But hey, this is why we got the dancer nearby. Whee! What you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? God, these reinforcements are wild. Tomes weigh almost nothing. And killer axes have the same accuracy as an iron axe. You don't like that? Do tomes weigh almost nothing in FE6? I don't think, magic needs to be nerfed or anything, so...
Oh, whoa.
And killer's swords are always pretty accurate too, aren't they? Like, I wouldn't think that's too big an issue. But hey, thanks for following, Druid. They pretty much all went to the right except for the first wave, which means I totally could keep tanking it with Titus here. Straight up tanking it. And by it, well, haha, let's just say my Fire Emblem it's okay. I don't have a restore staff. I do. It's on Timonin. It's only one range. Yeah, so I need to get this guy out of the way or move Titus first before. I think well, that would be dumb because he'd be overexposed to these guys. But I think if I just, you know, like get these two kills, like these sages aren't an issue. At least for a couple more turns. This guy will probably have to be abandoned, but we can stall like one more turn to get some green units out, right? Well, how much move? I thought it was steels have less accuracy, but more might, and then silvers are better than both, right? And killers are better than steels in terms of accuracy and maybe the same might, but then they also have crit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this guy needs to be moved one more tile forwards. Or to the left. So there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These two can escape. That's all good. I feel like that still is definitely an issue, though, in FE6 as well, right? Like, Lilina has very low con, doesn't she? You think it could be a good thing? Like, he just forms up a wall as a result? I mean, they can't really scratch him. At least with the hand axe, they can't scratch him. We don't want the mages here. Like, they'd still hit Helga really hard. Really hard, and any other physical unit really hard. But maybe I could, like, get a... what's it called? The res up spell. Res up staff out. Barrier out, and then barrier someone. Raisin. For no reason. Guess let's have Sigrid go like there and get that kill. That would be out of these dudes' ranges, and she's got good res, so... Fucking 4 hit rate is insane. I mean, there's definitely a lot of hacks that push it, like, really far. I've seen at least a couple of joke hacks have a, like, penalty reinforcement with like 99 move. A la Super Thracia, right? Alright, so that's more of these units escaping this turn easily. We want to get this unit restored as well, and then we'd have all of them escape, but like it's just this one dude that got slept actually is the problem, which is wild. I guess I could unsleep him with Titus after. I was kind of planning on getting one of them killed, but I guess Helga's fine. She does have 63 HP after all. So I think I just trade the Restore over to Cassius. Or do something like this. We trade Restore, we Canto here. We have Cassius trade. We use. Then I have, he doesn't have the staff rank. No, I didn't trade it. Right. Shit. I'll have to stall for like 2 more turns, I guess. But yeah, I think accuracy... Like, accuracy is very important, obviously, but I think that's part of what makes FE6 just the best. Hands down. 50 druids, same turn reinforcement with 99 in all stats, berserk staves, and aura that lowers the move of all non-berserked blue units. Absurd. Absurd. Alright, I'm thinking I just rescue, actually. Drop. And then we can have someone restore and then rescue drop him on the next turn. We have more of our units move into the general right area to help assist with the onslaught on the next turn. Okay, let's see how this goes. God. They slept the chicken, dude! They silenced Dewi! Okay, they tried. They failed. You know, this isn't actually that bad. They're like well and truly stuck now, right? I can't believe they slept the chicken. I can just like not... Yeah, especially with the 2 mages out front. None of them... Okay, they do have 2 ranged weapons, actually. But their 2 ranged weapons aren't that scary. I could just attack with non-2 ranged weapons. Or something. Attack with people that won't kill? Helga's too good for her own good. There's no reason to use Slim Sword. Nobody benefits from that weight. Yeah, Slim Swords are pretty consistently ass. And +5 crit. Like, Iron Swords are already light enough that it's a non-issue, right? I could get a Sleep Staff out of the convoy, right? And then just try and sleep these dudes. Or something along those lines. Or I could just, you know, continue to retreat is probably the better call. That would exactly kill this guy. And he does have a hand axe, so it's not like I can just stall there. I'm thinking I just restore, and then we rescue everyone out of there. We gotta deal with these guys, or some of them at least, but we can make it so that we can escape on the next turn. Of course, Helga's the candidate to do this. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go, we got them all. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, you only get like 1 or 2 in FE4, so it's not that absurd, right? Like, that's fine. It's just a good sword. FE4's balance is just silly in general, right? Because of how weapons work and how they're much more limited, right? So you get a lot of swords that are just objectively better than others, or different weapons. And then swords are just better than lances and axes across the board, pretty much, because there's more varieties. +3 bronzes and fates. Oh. Bronzes give crit avoid, right? But how... You need a lot of them for +3. Because you need 2 for +1, and then 4 for +2, and then, like... Is it 8 for +3? Sure, let's view the support. Will they mention food? So wyverns like to eat meat. Does this count for the food counter? That's correct, lots of beef. Oh, that must be expensive to maintain, isn't it? Venison is more plentiful and works too. Yeah, this counts for the food counter. Up to 56. When money is low, cabbages suffice. 8 for +3, but they're very inexpensive. Okay, yeah. Although he scoffs at them. Scoffing at cabbages? Heath, how could you? He doesn't like them. I think they are fine. Fine? Only fine? Cabbages are delicious, Onderdonk. They're tasty, tasty vegetables. Yeah, this definitely counts for the food counter. Cut them up, fry them with oil, onions, and garlic. It's so simple, yet so good. That's an interesting way to prepare cabbage. Perhaps I can try this next time. How do you normally eat cabbages? Raw. No wonder. Let me show you a thing or two about cabbages. Hate. Let me tell you a thing or two about hate. Excuse me real quick while I find, at the mention of cabbages being eaten raw, I have a somewhat relevant image. It's not cabbage related though. Where is it? I don't remember what I named the file when I saved it. What did I name the file? Where is it? I know it's in this folder somewhere. Did I just name it Tomate? Tomato. Why is File Explorer not searching Windows? I have only cabbages and I must scream. And I must eat. Fucking Windows is a piece of shit. Why does the search not work? Where's T in the alphabet? Okay, it's definitely not saved under tomato. I know I had this image on this computer. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I'm losing my mind. Also, the music's quieter during support conversations, and now it suddenly feels quiet, and I don't like it. 10 might, 105 hit, plus 10 dodge. Cannot crit. This is an upside. How do y'all feel about crit? Are y'all in the camp of you'd rather crit wasn't a mechanic for better, you know, tactical decision making? Or are you fans of crit? I think I'm a fan of crit overall. Usually I can like mitigate it as a risk well enough. I haven't been killed by getting a crit accidentally on enemy phase in a long time. I was killed by a like 5% crit with a rapier earlier on in this very playthrough. A rapier's 10 crit on its weapon gave its user 5% crit and got a kill as a result. I think they lived the crit, but then they died to the next unit that attacked them. Anyway, I don't know where this image is, and I guess I'm gonna give up on finding it. I didn't name it tomato, I didn't name it depression. What did I name this file? I don't have that many images in my folder here. Why can't I find it? Oh, it's right there. I named it depravity, not depression. Great. Great. Okay. I found the image I was looking for. Now I can show you the image. This is what I think of when he says he eats cabbages raw. Ignore the red background there. That's just to counteract the green screen and blue lighting. Blue, sometimes green lighting, making my shirt or my Fumo here invisible. So there you go. Was it worth the like 5 minutes I took to try and find that image? Not really. Not really. Let me show you a thing or two about cabbages. That works. You don't mind crits? You think most of your problems with crits are games would likely be due to other problems with it. Okay. As opposed to the crit itself. Professor. Yes. Why was the cabbage red? Good question. Good question. I think red cabbages are a thing, right? There we go. He's in the range of 2 of them. Just 2 of them. She'll be fine. She can't get crit. Yippee! Yeah, I too would be frustrated if that happened. But most Fire Emblems I don't think have too big of issues with that, Silent. The only ones I can think of are like FE4 and FE5, which have mechanics to mitigate that, right? Like FE4, you just save every single turn, so crits don't matter. And then FE5 has scrolls, so... What do y'all prefer as a crit formula? Double damage or like double damage dealt, or no, triple damage dealt, or double the damage like value before factoring in defense? Low percent slept or damn. Eepy sleepy. But yeah, I guess just knowing crit damage formulas and other things, I'm usually not getting too caught off guard by these things myself, Kib. Purpley blue, okay, not red. But the purpley blue looks kinda red. Okay. Alright, we did what we could, let's go! We saved them all and we looted everything. Very pog. Commander Erasmus, you know this woman? Indeed, this is Lady Zuzana. She is my counterpart and also working under General Bromhilda. Okay, we didn't kill her. I don't know if she'll join, though. Know anything about these prisoners? Nothing other than that I was assigned to keep them here. Horvath's shadowy cadre? Cadre? What the fuck is that? What is that word?
Cadre.
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 Cadre?
Cadre.
Cadre. Why is the voice female this time? Last time I asked Google how to say something, it had a male voice.
Cadre.
Last time I saw a clip of somebody asking Google how to say something, it also had a male voice. Caused Shondo to freak out. Male voice on stream. I will lower the volume for you, but we'll watch this clip together. You may or may not appreciate it.
Yeah, Mama Shadow Sting, just exorbitant, I don't know how to say this word,
I'm ready.
Exorbitant.
Exorbitantly expensive.
Exorbitant.
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 Okay, I don't need to lower it. It's fine.
No, bros! No, Shadow Bros! No! This is so sad! No! We lost! Goodbye, Shadow! Unsubscribing, unfollowing, blocking on Twitter, becoming #1 hater, filing divorce. I will see you in the mail. Sorry, Shadow. Bye-bye.
I think she has less of a lisp now.
Cocked.
It is interesting. Cucked. I don't know if it's a... But, yeah. He does talk interestingly. It's good that there are subtitles on some of the clips, I should say. There you go. My internet autism woman.
Is it out of our system now?
Thank you, Shondo. Yeah, Armor Knights are made better by crit rate in modern post FE5, right? So, but Armor Knights are still not really worth deploying most of the time. Maginalis, he's an archer. He's long gone. I was following orders. I don't do this for fun. You're in charge here. You have power. You could have stood up for what's right and stopped this. Hit us and Vaginalis. Yes. Mm-hmm. What a combo. Again, I think it's oddly... How do I put this? An odd thought I've been having a lot as of late, because I've been watching a lot of Hunter x Hunter, was how nice it is that Hunter x Hunter doesn't, like, preach morals. It's not that the characters don't do the right thing, but, like, the overall attitude of the show, I mean, certainly for a long time, but I haven't watched it before, Ozza. I haven't gotten to where any of the hiatuses are. I'm still in the, like, you know... I think it has started again. It's, like, one batch every couple of months or something. One batch of, like, 10 chapters every couple of months, something like that. But, yeah, no, it's very refreshing having a shonen anime that isn't like, they're evil! You're evil! You have to die because you're evil! Like, there's a overall, like, it's not like it's overall morally gray or anything, but it's just like, there's no care at all for the morality of characters. Like, they just don't really seem to give a shit about focusing on that. Like, the main character will be like, oh, it's fucked up that you can kill all those people. Why did you do it? Why did you kill them? And then, like, the next second, he's like, okay, well, I couldn't defeat you in a fight, so we're just gonna, like, move on. We're just gonna move on. I couldn't kill you, but, like, you're not pure evil incarnate or anything. I'm just gonna, like, go on with my life now that we reach some kind of, like, understanding. It's very odd. And they aren't focusing on shit like redemption or, like, atoning or anything. Like, the secondary main character, Killua, is, you know, former assassin, has killed many people, but they don't give a shit at all. They don't give a shit. Like, you'll just bring it up in offhand, and then, like, there's no, like, how will he atone for his sins? Like, yeah. It's very refreshing from most other, you know, shonen slop. But yeah, there are always lots of solutions to given issues. I think a lot of issues Fire Emblem doesn't really care to have solutions for. Because it's more... Isekai slop is dying out. Is it? I don't know if it is. I think the approach that Fire Emblem tends to take, Kib, is like things like longbows are limited. So you can't like you could maybe cheese like a couple bosses with a longbow if you have a really good archer. Or they'll just make archers really shitty to balance it out. People being RNG screwed with growth rates and similar. Yeah, that's why Fire Emblem has, you know, the really strong pre-promotes that they give you periodically. Or older Fire Emblems, at least, give you tons of new units constantly. Yeah, like, you could get RNG screwed, but if it happens, it happens. You'll be able to survive until they give you a new unit that can compensate. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Or like if it's an important character, I guess, don't put them in enemy range on enemy phase is the approach that I think the devs want you to take. And then just accept losses, right? Like for classic FE, which of course is what the systems were built around, having, you know, like 40 characters. Having like 40 characters over the course of like 30 maps. Is that so wrong? Anyway, fucking Stork is going off. White Knighting. He's class changing to a White Knight. I thought you royals cared about the people, but it's all talk. Stork! Let him go, Lord Titus. He's passionate, but he has never gotten so mad. At least not since I've known him. He and his friends chased down a jail caravan that had taken his parents and others from his village. They were kept in poor conditions, and many had died along the way. Surely you can be sympathetic to his emotions in any case. But yeah, I think this hack for the most part has had very high luck growths to compensate or to avoid enemy crit rates. Only within the last like 4 maps, which of course would be the 6 maps before the end, have I seen enemies with like single digit to double digit, barely double digit crit, just because of them having high skill stats. But there's always an enemy or a unit or 2 of my army that has insane luck and crit avoid. Dork makes a good point. I have a family to take care of. I talk a big game about due to the Empire, but forgot about my kin. All right. I wonder if she would have been recruited had I done something differently, huh? Guess I can check. Recruitment guide. Ah, okay. If we had had Erasmus deployed and then had Erasmus fight Zuzana, you didn't have to get the kill, but just like have him fight her during the map, then she would have joined in the next map. But I don't need new units, especially not a kind of shitty hero. And especially when we only have 2 maps left. So, extremely specific recruitment condition, yeah. If they had said in the thing that there was a talk command, like if it had been, if it had listed a talk as an option for Erasmus, I would have deployed him. But since it's you have to engage in battle, I had no way of knowing and did not deploy him. Although I suppose I could have checked the recruitment guide before doing the map, but eh, who cares? These old bones still have fight in them yet. Would you both be interested in some warm soup? Okay, we gotta up the food counter. $57, baby. 57. Separate conversations where food has been mentioned. There's pretty much like at least 1 per map, and almost 1 per support conversation we've seen. That would be lovely. Thank you again for your kindness today, stranger. Want to make sure you can all get back home safely. Surely there are folks waiting for you. Please take this as a token of gratitude for helping us. Yippee! Oh my god, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. Likes food more than George Lucas likes having named characters lose limbs. Stork, you really put on quite the display back there, telling those nobles what's what. Your courage is admirable. Pretty stupid of me to lose my cool like that. But the way that woman talked so callously about her role in this, I was peeved beyond belief. He may not be so lenient if you keep mouthing off. The fact that Lord Titus didn't find her behavior appalling reflects poorly on him as well. This commoner is not any different from the prisoners we saved. We wouldn't have to change much for it to be us getting saved. Step out of line and challenge their authority, it ends poorly. Insanity after all the fighting we've been through. You'd think Titus would toss us aside like that? I know he wants power, but he always said he wanted to help the people. But at every turn, he seeks mostly to help himself. It's possible, Stork. Just remember this. Your actions have consequences. Think more before you speak. Remember that nobles are the ones with power, not us. Alright. Whatever, man. I just wish things didn't have to be this way. Hard not to, Stork. We should get some rest, alright. Few days to prepare before we march. Storm in the capital. Heroic finale. Yippee! With great power comes great responsibility. Homie McGuire? Spoderman. The penultimate battle. Yippee! 2 more maps, baby! Nevinese capital, Balti, lies protected within the tall mountain. The rugged terrain makes invasion notoriously challenging and thus seen as a natural fortress. Balti is not only the royal and political capital of the empire, but it is also the cultural center. The people indulge in the empire's finest cheese and wine. 1 for each. So drink is only at 23 while food is at 58. Different conversations or narrations that mention it. Chocolate truffles I will not count as an additional mention of food because it's the same, you know, instance of text, instance of dialogue, narration, etc. Beautiful arts and stunning plays made even more gorgeous with the impassable mountains as a backdrop. So now we will charge into the capital. I suppose it's better than waiting for them to bring the fight to us. Precisely, Chief. They have the advantage in both numbers and terrain. There aren't any good ways for an outside force to approach them. Balti was built in the mountains for this very purpose, deterring invaders with its craggy, perilous terrain. Treacherous indeed. Do they have any sort of weapons that we should know about? Standard. Fair, my dear Stork. Ballista, siege, mages, fearsome wyvern lords, nothing out of the ordinary, simply the fundamentals, only executed extraordinarily well. I see, in General Romhilda, what is she like? She's as tough as they come, both a shrewd strategist and a fearsome warrior. It won't be easy. She'll want to take the field herself and leave the gate to the city to Lord Alexander and Horshant. Of course, of course. Break out the M16s. Nice, nice. Siege mages. Yes. They aren't just siege tomes, they're siege mages. We are for quite a fight then. Commander Erasmus, I understand she is close to you if you don't want to fight. It was quite alright, Lord Titus. I made my choice. What happens, happens. I do not think talking with her will do much good either. Damn, I liked her. I'd like to recruit her, but whatever. We will just need to fight her head on, unfortunately. If we are victorious here, what then? How do you mean, Chief? In Kuching, when the Grand Chief is challenged from within, the person leading that challenge becomes the Grand Chief. So will you, Lord Titus, become Emperor? Well, if I must. And I suppose it's the only way. So modest. As long as you remain an ally to Kuching, I care not. Perhaps the others have thoughts they want to share. Lord Sajastrom is dead. Lady Sigrid will ascend the throne of Lomsk. She is not fit for Empress. At least not at her age, with limited experience. Lord Lori has remained neutral in this conflict, so she is a wild card. But I don't think she would garner as much support as Lord Titus. Lord Darien fell to our blades, and Lord Alexander lies in wait. I suppose there is no one more suitable than Lord Titus. What about Nair? Did Festin have a kid, a family at all? No children, at least none that are publicly known. He has never taken a wife, either. If I may interject, I will say that Emperor Festin did frequent the comfort houses back when I was young. While he was not the most frequent noble to visit, there were a few girls, old friends of mine, that he fancied a great deal. An illegitimate child is not outlandish. A bastard child could be problematic. Let's table this discussion for another time. We should first focus on the battle. What is, is her daughter gonna be the, what? The bastard child of, Emperor Festin? Is that what that's getting at? She's definitely been, like, keeping some secrets. She's been very, ambiguous about her past. And some people claim to have recognized her. Some nobles claim to have recognized her. Cousin, I do not believe you, not for a second. What, you wound me, cousin? That woman was giving me the eye, perhaps even both eyes. She is at least twice your age, cousin. So what, does that make her any less worthy of me? These are questions I will choose to not answer. Arcady, Pagelus, how are you two faring? I'm eager for this to be over. This has gone on long enough. You said it, cousin, I'm beat. I understand this campaign has taken a toll on all of us. Such is the nature of the commoner. The noble sits in their councils and discusses issues of great import while we do all the heavy lifting. We have been cast aside, major protagonists once, now extras on this grand stage. The tale of adventure is no more. It's become the tale of Lord Titus strutting about for the other nobles. Now, don't speak ill of him here, both of you. Put your negative feelings aside for now. Soon we will go home. Get back to our lives. Life will be different when we return, even if it is the same. Just think, local ale. Okay, there you go. One more drink counter. Up to 24. The coastal breeze, perhaps even a lovely woman to hold your hand, whispering sweet nothings into her ears, longing for a kiss. It'll be wonderful, cousin. I do not think this has ever happened to you, cousin. Allow me to dream. How is the council, Stork? What's the plan? We head off tomorrow. I'll explain the rest. ... Okay. Oh, hey, it's that one map from FE8. Or it has the same tile set generally, and the same, like, castle to seize at the end. You remember the plan? You will guard the gate. I will lead our forces out in the field. If we fall, Emperor Festin will take them on from his castle. Good luck. In battles like these, luck may be all we have. Her intensity is palpable, yet she is awe-inspiring. The rumors of her strategic mind are well-founded. This is one of the tightest defensive formations I've ever seen. I cannot afford to lose now. My wife and children need me. My people, nay, all of Nivan. Seize the gate within 25 turns to win the map. If you take longer, you will get a game over, of course. Yeah, he's dead, for sure. Or maybe we'll just defeat him but not kill him. I love how her fucking eyebrows look. How the bald lady's eyebrows look in the little chibi portrait here. So there she is. She has an iron rune and a Philly shield. And... oh, she has 22 speed. I don't think I can steal it from her. No, I don't think I can steal those from her. Seems unlikely. Dodge ring? Stealable dodge ring? Ranks. From an American that woofying is putting dog food in someone's drink. I have not heard of this. This does not sound real. I haven't used enough of the first one, so I don't think I care. Stealable red gem, but like the game's almost over. Don't think I care. Gotta be something like really good for me to care. Hour ring drops normally, so a non-issue. Don't need to steal it. A term they coined. Like roofing a drink but with dog food. Yeah, it's be what I have to assume the namesake is. Stealable body ring, but I don't care. I did get a speed wing, so I could speed wing the thief just to be able to steal an extra Philly shield. That just sounds dumb. Or an extra iron rune, but yeah, it just sounds dumb. It's a fucking arena? Yeah, I think we undeploy Dreyfus. Oh, maybe I should undeploy, Oh, Boon would cure silence or sleep as well as... I don't even think poison's a thing in this. So Boon would make her immune to silence and sleep, which would be really good if they exist on this map. So many units I haven't used in so long. Wait, when the fuck did I bench Nazar? Oh. Like, he was alright. Huh. I was using him pretty consistently, and he was doing just fine. Teenage gamer girl lost in Valorant because she was not covered. Not covered by a Lenovo laptop for gaming purposes exclusively. Covered in fabric. Man, there's just like not. I mean, I've gotten new units, but I just don't feel like using them. Yeah, I'll just deploy her for her A support with Walio, I guess. Right, we got an angelic robe and a speedwing and boots and a body ring. Fucking give her mend and give her physic. Then I'll give her... She already has a restore. Fucking... barrier. Sleep. Sounds funny. Fucking fuck. I guess I could deploy someone like Lajos just to use a bow and snipe down incoming wyverns. Or I could promote Anissa, would probably be better than Lajos after promotion. But the wyverns are gonna have bad res anyway, so like magic will fuck them over as well. I guess I wouldn't be able to hit him at 3 range like you can with a sniper. Wait, I could just undeploy Ketut then. Deploy Anissa, sure, and just promote her. Screw these support bonuses, it's fine. But I do have to think a little bit about those item shit. Might as well sell the blue gem. Doody doody dee doody dee doody doody dee. He does sadly promote to sniper instead of horseback, but that's fine. Still 16 strength, better than well, equal to Kusuma actually, huh? Equal speed as well. Why didn't I want to use her? I don't know. Oh, shitty bow rank. Shitty bow rank. Now we can have her take the Yabusame, not the Bugyacht. We'll never get to use the funny bow. Brave bow, killer bow, sure. Yeah, Walio's not getting S-rank bows either, but I could probably equip some S-rank weapons on some units now. Titus is probably fine where he's at. Who did he trade that fucking Lance Reaver from? Oh, Selene. And then who Cassius? Who had this heal? What the fuck was I doing, man? Well, certainly she doesn't need unlock on this map. Oh, fuck. Fuck. When I held L, it moved super quick. I was just trying to press up once to get this one-use hand axe merged in as well. But holding L made it scroll way faster, which I was not prepared for. Is that a thing in normal GBA FE as well, or like, is this just because it's a fan game? ROM hack. So who needs speed? Helga is probably fine on speed. Like, she's not at the cap, but she should be able to cap it herself, right? Oh my god, Sigrid's almost at the speed cap, that's insane. Yeah, I don't know. We do only have 2 more chapters left, so... I'm thinking I give the body ring to Stina. Or maybe just a honeydew, because hand axes weigh her down by 3. But... she wouldn't be weighed down with the brave axe. Yeah, I'm thinking I just give it to Honeydew, the body ring. Yippee! Does that also boost her aid? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Nice. I could probably have her use a steel sword with like no repercussion at all, hell even like an iron blade, so it is less accurate. But yeah, she probably has enough to like make up for the lack of accuracy and luck and whatever else. Yeah, I got a lot of fancy swords, but nothing to do with them. But yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna, you know, reach the level cap. Or promoted level cap, which is kind of surprising considering Larissa was super over leveled for so long and Helga's, you know, carrying so hard. Let's see. So the Cornhusker gives +3 strength and defense. The other S rank gives +5 what? But that's not an S rank. It's just a new personal. The Slagsward. How much does that give? +5 speed. Okay. That could be a difference maker for Stork. Honeydew doesn't have S swords, right? Just S axes? Okay, yeah. I think he's the only one that could use it as well. And it is the second to last map, so like, fuck it. We can just deposit it later if we have to. As for the S rank tome, there's a lot tougher of competition. I don't think I even have an S rank here. Yeah. But yeah, Osani or Titus or maybe it's just Osani or Titus. Can both use the S rank anima magic. But I think he's better off just using Nosferatu, like +5 speed might not even make the difference for him doubling, right? So Orcon. Let's see, I'll give Titus Sagittae. Well, he has a con of 12, yeah, so he doesn't get weighed down by Divine at all. Do I have more? Nice. I'll give him Arcwind. And no, we never got a Hamurn staff. There is no Hamurn staff in this hack. So Dire Thunder will just stay at one use. Damn. She needs a bit more. Just a bit more something, right? Maybe give up the scissor axe and take a healthier one. Silver axe wouldn't weigh her down by much. Clearly I should give her the devil axe. Doesn't even have S axe rank is kind of sad, but oh, I don't have a spare scissor. Honeydew has one. I was just using it because it was more accurate than an iron axe. But she probably doesn't need that. Let's give it to Stina. The merge feature is definitely useful, but a bit obnoxious sometimes when I'm like not aware of how I should properly input the command to use it. Yeah, everyone's looking fine. I don't have any spare dragon axes, do I? Yeah, alright. I mean, I could just give Helga the dragon spear, but if they have an axe, she'd have disadvantage. Oh, I don't have any spare dragon spears either. Great. Alright then. Maybe I'll just give her the Hothaker. I don't think anyone else has S axe rank. She does. Larissa has A rank, which is kind of impressive, but yeah. Oh, Waluyo has S axe rank, but he's not good. Or at least not as good, so. Right, I still have those speed wings, don't I? And an angelic robe. Speedwing boots and an angelic robe. I'm thinking I boots the bard, I guess. I mean, I could just boots Helga more. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Like, fuck it. We have enough movement abilities that I don't care too much about, the bard not be... Oh, never mind. You can only use them once per unit. And we already used one on Stina as well. That's fucked up. Annoying. Rude. Alright, I guess I'm using him on the bard then. Supply, angelic robe, or speedwing? Who needs speed? I could just give it to Stina. Thinking I might just give it to Stina. Titus doesn't care. I think I'll just give it to Stina. Okay, and the last one is just max HP, which maybe I should also give to Stina. This is 23 defense. Is pretty much as high as it gets. 58 and 29. Titus does have more defense, but... He doesn't need it when he has Nosferatu, right? So I was gonna go all in on Stina. Angry wife. Get her iron rune back out. Get the Philly shield back as well. Alright, that's good enough. That's good enough battle preps. This doesn't look too bad. Bolting, not bolting. Zerk. Straight up Zerkening. 2 ballistas. But we have Philly shields. I figured I'd just try and send Helga all in straight away. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm gonna go and grab something to drink, refill my water bottle real quick. After all that talking, I'm thirsty. So see y'all shortly. I'll be right back. Alrighty, gamers, I'm back. I have no soda! I have no soda today. So I'm just drinking water like a cuck. But yeah, it's fucking like 4 a.m., dude. It's fucking 4 a.m. already. God damn. So yeah, probably gonna save the actual final map for tomorrow. It really took me 4 hours on that first map. Chocolate pudding, yo, that sounds pretty good. Drinking water like a peasant. For shame. Nothing wrong with chocolate pudding Krogaro. Yeah, it sounds about right, kid. Very much sounds in keeping with everything else I know about the guy. Damn. Can't nail that guy turn one, huh? Helga can't get that guy either unless I like shove her forwards. I haven't heard anything that's worth like actual hatred about him, but he's just kind of a guy. He's just kind of a guy. It was a reference. You making chocolate pudding at 4 a.m. Ah. I see. Is this, Rugrats? I see a lot of people that, like, have very, very strong opinions on the guy online in random discords. It's just like, I don't know. Why do you care? Why do you care? Like, sure, he's like a dirty schmuck, I guess. He, you know, lives in filth, but like, so what? Not your problem. Some people out there putting like real effort into to hating. One thing I've seen a decent bit lately that has, I guess, actually gotten under my skin is the response of, or it's something along the lines of like, y'all say that it doesn't cost anything to be nice, as if hating isn't free too. And it's just like, fuck you. Fuck you. Piece of shit. Fuck you. Something about that statement fucking pisses me off a lot. Like, okay, cool. Eat shit. If you wanna, you know, you just wanna, if that's what you wanna do with your life, yeah, very much want nothing to do with you. I'm not good at, what? I'm not good at, like, sympathy. Certainly it's not something I'm, like, you know, predisposed towards. But fuck, it doesn't mean I you know, go around looking for people to hate. Looking for reasons to hate every single, various content creator or just online entity for petty grudges. Various petty grudges. Oh wait, this guy's, cavalry and it still does dog shit damage, alright. Let's dance for Honeydew. Mike Honeydew. Mike Honeydew what? Ha 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 ha. But yeah, there's probably, what, like, various degrees of shit a lot of people probably feel about, online entities like Asmongold, how I feel about various, bread tubers, which is like, I don't care and I'm tired of seeing them. Since I'm tired of seeing them, that will turn into resentment, even if I don't necessarily disagree with anything they say. What did he do this time? Hey, that would do pretty good. Yeah, send it. If they both hit. Yeah, it's pretty... I think that's about it, Krogaro, is... all he does is comment on things, or, like, show a picture of his house, and then that causes people to seethe. Again and again and again. But yes, commenting on something is doing something. Throwing your shitty or even, you know, not necessarily shitty opinion out there into the online ecosystem is definitely contributing to the online ecosystem surrounding whatever topic you chose to talk about. So... And then the track looped. Give it up for applause. Sassy accountant lady barges in during your lunch. You gonna eat all that? Oh my god. Keck. Office coffee KKN tempting you? Or is it taunting you instead of tempting you? I think she's fine. Oh wait, that's a halberd. She would not be fine. Alright. Whee! He would also not be fine, huh? Bald, 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 bald. Okay. Okay. Noiper. And Stork do this. Yes! Very easily. She's a monk. That's why she's bald. Represents, you know, giving up worldly attachments and vanity. But howdy, Lozo. Good to see ya. Why is she 14 and bald? Does she look 14? Dude, I had this reaction earlier. I briefly opened Twitter. And I saw someone saying something to the effect of she looks 14 about some random anime character that I did not think looked that young. I don't remember who it was anymore though. Well, that's how it literally always is. But how do people like have looks like anime characters that are 14 to 16? Wait, but how do you draw an anime character that looks older than 14 or 16 without giving them facial hair or wrinkles? How do you draw? Explain the differences between a anime character that's like 16 and a character that's 22. I don't know how you would distinguish the two. They have hair. She's bald, sure, but I ain't talking specifically about bald anime characters. Make them thicker? That's not enough. It's not. I would like to tell you about Yoko Littner. A character from Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. Make them slightly taller and have a forehead with hair. Yoko Littner is like 12 at the start of Gurren Lagann. And she looks all like there is the time skip in Gurren Lagann where afterwards she's like 20 or something. But at the start of Gurren Lagann, she is 12. I can believe the Persona cast are at least teens. I think you could draw any anime character and say any age, and it would be, you know, for the most part believable. Unless you go out of your way to make them super short comparatively, like it's not going to, there's gonna be like no visual differences. Just joking on Western disclaimers. Okay, yeah, I get you. Can. Why doesn't Twitter have a history feature? So I can see every tweet I clicked on. 20-year-old college child. Yep. Anyway, I could have her get that kill. That seems like a waste. Let's give that kill to like Ruslan or Stina. Did Ruslan do it? Nah, he sucks. He fucking sucks. Aki looks like a mid-20s identity crisis. Fucking hell. Yup, Elise is definitely an adult. Not just an American thing. Good level. Oh, I thought she had capped one of those stats, but still good level. Thought she had capped her strengths, honestly. At least my precious cinnamon bun. Oh, perfect. Honestly, perfect. Oh, this dude's gonna get in that fucking ballista. Of course. I just let's, take, drop, fly away. Onderdon can take, like, one ballista hit, surely. Tales of, Vesperia, whatever it's called. And the protagonist treated someone who was about 30 as an old man. That's pretty typical for anime stuff, right? Summon the chicken. Super Mega Ultra Chicken! There's always characters that are getting called like Osan. Oji-san, yeah. When they're like still not that old and then they get very offended. Or maybe not very offended. Same happened in episode of Hunter x Hunter I watched yesterday. They call Kite Osan? Oji-san? One of those two. And he has a singular comment of like, what the fuck? Huh? But he doesn't even look old. He's just a guy. You miss Kavasir? Before too long, I'll be going back to Nexus. Aza. You fucking went for the chicken, dude! I think I miscalculated, but I guess she's fine. I didn't plan on putting her in an enemy's range. Oh! Boss just moving to me, straight away. Alright, it's cool. Papa Nier is the best. My one use of Dragon Axe. Yippee! Oh my god, Ruslan deals 3 damage to her? Is that enough? No. Wait, what about the Hothker? Not enough either. Damn. Might have to just like back off. Hey, it's not too much reach. Played through almost all the Etrians. Nice, nice. Incredibly based. There's not enough Etrian Odyssey appreciation out there. Emil fucks? Good to know. Was was very surprised when I saw Emil pre-funny head status. And saw that he was just a Shota. Took me by surprise. How much speed she got? 22? 22? Not weighed down. Yeah, so no way in hell am I doubling, but I could probably get the kill through some convoluted strat, maybe involving rescue and then dancing. We're almost at the end. If I want to get this guy killed, I'd have to get in a range with someone else as well. He smiles because he's sad, and he fucks because he's the best. Wicked. Have Erasmus kill Bromhilda? I did not deploy Erasmus. I was thinking about it, but he said something about not being able... She didn't show up on the recruitment guide, and he said something about not being able to reason with her. Oh well, whatever. I'm fine with missing out on things. The stealables! Nah, she's got 22 speed, dude. What am I gonna do? Give a fucking speed wing to a thief? Just to be able to steal an extra Philly shield? Fuck that. I ain't doing that shit. I think I'll do this and then just rescue her with one of the flyers out of there. Maybe Stina. Rescue her out of there. Guess her animations are off, but whatever, she's bald. As if that's a good enough reason to not turn on her animations. Bald! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She has 9 moves, right? Yeah. Good enough. Okay, noted. Have someone take drop. Or I could just repo. Repo wouldn't be enough. Okay. Everything not nailed. Fucking hell. I mean, when they give you Steel Plus, it's like FE5 again. You can take all their weapons, or almost all their weapons. I could take them all. Oh, right, this dude has physic. I absolutely have to get the kill this turn with silly rescue shenanigans. Yeah, they spawned these two at the start of this turn, and I'm sure they'll spawn more as we go along. Or that would work, right? The hand axe dealt 11, which actually would be enough, wouldn't it? 11 plus 44 is enough, yeah. I've made my choice. Did you choose to die? Is this close enough? One more. Yippee! And then the song looped. Goodbye. Honestly, I guess I'd rather the hand axe be out second, I think. Just as to not waste that shit. She'll be in the range of this guy. Which will not do that much. 11, like 3-ish times, she'll be fine. All according to Keikaku, have no fear. This is how I meet my end, a knight's death on the battlefield. Was this how I imagined it would go? Or perhaps now I can be freed from my duties. HP, skill, and res. Let's go! And the forests are keeping the other units safe, so all good. I guess I'll just have Titus get this kill. I should have had him have the Arc Wind equipped, so he could have done it in like one turn here. But yeah, this game does have Steel Plus on Rogue, yeah. Double steal the boss to disarmor? I think you can only steal weapons that aren't equipped, so I don't think you could double steal to make her completely disarmed. Alright, no 3 range tome. That is 3 range. Guess I'll have this talk happen. Helga and Titus still need to talk too. Nah, glowing green means they'll drop anyway. So, definitely, you know, those will, you don't have to steal those, you can just get them. Get the kill to get him. Dork, do you have a moment? We're in the middle of our biggest fight yet, but sure. I think it's if the weapon's weight is lower than your con, then you can steal it, and if it's unequipped. Well, lingering on my mind, and I don't want to ask you while we have some, and I want to ask you while we have some degree of privacy. You think Lord Titus has what it takes to be Emperor? While I know that was not the intent of this fight, it seems to be the outcome. Honestly, Chief, as long as he keeps the peace and can help people in need, it doesn't matter much to me. Your loyalties extend to ideals, not people? Not entirely. I mean, I would take a sword to the gut for my family, for my friends, but power, it's a different thing altogether. Hard for me to say without having a specific situation. Power and personal loyalties. Stork, you've given me much to think about. In Kuching, much of our leadership is determined by loyalty to warriors. Seldom do people even consider how they govern, but base their allegiance on their strength and their cult of personality. He doesn't seem comfy with the chat at all and would rather fight this emperor. Who said we'd even be in this mess if he didn't try to kill us? Or who's to say we'd even be in this mess? This wasn't even supposed to be a war on him. We wanted to stop it after all. Let's just hope he comes to his senses. Don't want to shed any more blood. But if he's gonna come after my friends, I fight for my friends. My mustache, I think, has gotten like slightly too long now. It's bothering me. I'm thinking I'd place Ruslan just like here with a dragon axe equipped because he gives support bonuses, and yeah, he's only in the range of the one guy, so like that's a non-issue as well. Should probably visit this house. They might tell me of a S rank weapon or some other like secret weapon to be found somewhere on the map. That's usually how the houses go, right? Oh, hello. Thought that poked at your mind time to time. Hmm. Why is there a chicken? It's a summon. It has dark magic. One of the units has a summon skill. If Effie was real. Berserk staves. Berserker! My love for you is like a truck. Berserker! Do you like the making fuck? Berserker! Okay. Probably could have been planned better. But she ain't getting doubled. So, all good. And cross the road! Of course, of course. Oh my god, Helga. Fucking popping off. That would be an interesting idea for the premise of a like fan game. Having the central premise be the use of a berserk staff to cause a king to go mad. No one man should have all that power. Yeah, Nivan is the the nationality here. Goodbye. Who do we talk to her with? Titus, of course. Let's repo. God damn it, this fucking chicken is in the way! Yo, she no longer needs to rely on her brave tome. Very pogged. Nice. There we go. Lord Titus, need a hand? Lord Lori, I wasn't expecting your aid. Thank you. A million thank yous. Thank me when this is all over. Let's finish this, alright? Of course, let us be victorious. I do have Purge that I could use on anyone. The Purge. Now on DirecTV. It all makes sense now, Silent. It all makes sense now. Lori is a hell of a unit, and 2 free leadership stars. Fuck yeah. You know, not good growth, but who cares? Yep, of course. Thinking I would like to Get some kills over here. Oh, if Fimbulvetter would exactly get the kill, and then maybe we can dance for getting the other kill on the hero there without using Helga. But just to check that Helga could do it if we need her to. Yeah. Yeah, she could. There's 2 houses. Something bugged you about Nino and similar types of characters? Quote unquote god unit. Yeah, no, Nino is like never worth it. Sigrid though. She has Paragon and joins with a Brave Tome, so training her is a non-issue. Just to check, 25 speed, 20. Perfect. And she get the kill. Hell yeah, she can. Squire, get my number 4 sword. Yeah, if you're playing for rank, then definitely, you know, better EXP distribution through Nino seems fine. But outside of that... would be outside of this bolting range. Nice. Yeah, there's no reason not to move Helga up then. He just has a rapier. He can't even scratch her. He can't even scratch her. This guy has a wing clipper. That'll do, you know, 14 extra damage, 36 against 28. She'll be fine. More than fine. And then this guy probably can't scratch her either. If it takes the bow, that's, you know, 4 damage. She's coming out of her cage and she's doing just fine. I could just move some other people first here. Then I could be more efficient about this for sure. It is a siege, so we do need to move Stork fairly efficiently. Honestly, sure, have him use a rune sword. Use one use of it to get a kill there. He's barely in that range, but he shouldn't be in anything else's reach. If we kill all the enemies, that is, which we will. These 2 at least. A draft of a bunch of different FEs and FE hacks. Like, just you have to pick the units from those different FEs and FE hacks, or... and then the maps are the same, or... how are we talking here? Let me turn on animations for the new units. That's not the right button. Options. Options. There we go. What the bald woman's late animations already are on. Why the hell didn't she have an animation? Oh, I guess it was because she attacked the ballista. The guy in the ballista. That makes sense now. Virtually no story? That's what I'm talking about. I like it when it's good, but I definitely also like FE hacks that have, like, no story. Void's Blitzar Adventure was pretty good about that. I definitely put Stina in their range. Could attack with the axe, which would be fine. She has 24 defense after all, like... Yeah. Alright, send it. A spare or a... Ora! 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 I guess I don't need to take care of them on enemy phase, but... Speed of 19. Speed of 23. Okay. They aren't being weighed down. We didn't give her the body ring. She's not being weighed down, so she would double 37 against 15 for 27 twice. Yeah, she'd get them both killed. This fucking mage camping this shit. But I guess I could aggro this guy a bit early, one above Honeydew. It would only be in his range. Got a heavy spear, so Onderdonk will do just fine. Yo, Recover got hands. That was an insane amount of healing. Who is that in the reach of? Oh, probably just... which is fine. Cassius has good res. And if he gets doubled... No, they're just gonna attack Stork. It would be funny to see Cassius get doubled to exhaust the thing like twice as fast. Exhaust the tome twice as fast. I could put someone in this guy's range. I'll even Salon, though he does have a rapier. It would only do 36 against 19 for 17 damage. Something like that at least. Does he reach the fort? No. It's okay. Dork, nice work at that last battle. They will not be able to get A rank. A shame, but sure. I'd say it was a rousing bout. I ain't ever hear someone say that before. Been an age since I've seen you smile. Well, I ain't got much to smile about these times. You've certainly been moping around less than before. It almost reminds me of when we were kids. You brought me flowers. Wow. They used to be in love. To put it simply, you want to keep talking, yeah? Yes, precisely. Well, I would have gotten them A support had I, you know, been aware that supports were limited. I don't think even if I killed off the Jealous or Marlin in the next map that I would be able to get A support, like, on the next map, because we just don't have enough time. I assume it's like, you know, total number, or it's number of maps after the last support rather than total number of maps to build a support. Oh, 0 damage even with... Oh, the Philly Shield blocks effective damage from the Wing Clipper, I see. That does just make a lot of sense, huh? Stina going off. Must have been love. It's all Jover now. No damage. Okay, easy sleep dodge. The chicken is on the move. The cock is on the hunt. Custer here. Oh, he only has miasma this time. He doesn't have the stoning magic like he had the last time. Okay, Ruslan would double. Nice. But that's still a bit too scary to do with how many of them there are there. Yeah, I think I'll just have her fly on ahead. They won't be able to catch up. Get this kill and then, yeah. Maybe try and fight the boss after. We could check out what'll be in the shop as well. HP and speed. Looking clean. Oh my god, Helga. Give me incredible flashbacks to using Milady in FE6. Who you should always instant promote in hard mode. Even if you get a little unlucky and she doesn't cap her stats entirely, who cares? You can buy stat boosters in the secret shop in the Binding Blade. The map called the Binding Blade in FE6, the Binding Blade. Yeah, I mean, she has enough HP to survive mages too. It's not too big a deal. If she, you know, if one of them goes after her, she'll still be fine. They spawn another two? Not this turn, luckily. Still only 39, damn. Yeah, if there's like more than two, yeah. If it's just one and like two physical enemies, is probably not a big deal. Like, let's see. She was 21 magic. 30. Yeah, like on that last turn, she could have taken 30 extra damage and still lived just fine. Fancy that. I placed her out of bolting range. Wonder if she can just kill this guy. Here. She doesn't... She does have an elixir. Okay, good. Hey, you there! Why are you in my house? Will you help me escape? My parents made us move here. They said the rent in the city was getting too expensive, so we had to move out to the country. They're always complaining about their commute. This place is so dull. The food is bland. Okay, food counter up. There are no fancy buildings besides that arena. But anyway, I did some exploring in the forest out back the other day, and I think there's something secret there. Will you let me come with you? No? Aw, heck, you're no fun. Just take this and go. A fortify staff. Oh, I wasn't expecting to actually get anything from these maps, or from the houses on this one. I didn't think they were, like, actual dialogue. Or, yeah, actual stuff. There might be something in this forest or in this plain. Or maybe she's alluding to a secret shop? But I don't want to get out the member card, nor would I care to buy anything at this point in the game. Yeah, I think we just send that with Anissa. We'd send that with Lori as well, very easily. I guess I should get this kill with someone with good res, actually. Maybe... where is my dancer? On the wrong end of the map. Fancy that. I'll just get that kill with Walio. We'll probably keep backing off with these dudes because there's like no reason to actually fight them, seemingly. Although maybe Dewi could solo the world. $35 and $36. Yeah, Dewi on a forest would be fine. Well, I guess I could have used the dodge ring as well there, but all good. Fuck it, Sky Piercer. Stay further away. And then I can repo whoever I get this attack with using Stina. Repo them out of... not out of this range entirely, but out of this guy's range, at least. God, I hate sneezing. Honeydew has such an insane amount of avoid. Yeah, 100 avoid against an attack, a hit of 122 or a hit of 111. Are you thinking like biorhythm or what? For I wouldn't know FE9's anything similar to effort values from Pokemon. She should be fine, but I think I'll shove her into the forest just in case. There you go. So she's only in the bolting range now, as is Stina, and everything else should be fine. Fixed growth mode had hidden feature causing the enemies you kill and weapons you equip to slightly increase your stat gains. What the hell? I know FE9 had like the fighter bands that you unlock on like a second playthrough. Fighter or like knight band that slightly modify growths, but... Berserker! Fancy that. That you can't get into this guy's range without, or you can't aggro these enemies without entering Zerker range. Or without entering Zerk in my gherkin. Alright, so I could go there, and that would only be in this guy's. He does have crit plus, but defense of 19 and an attack of 38 would be 19, right? 19 times 3 would be a lot. It would definitely be lethal for a underdog. Yeah, maybe I just won't go that way, like, at all. Or, I mean, Titus would have reasonable avoid against it, wouldn't he? I don't know. Who can reach this tile? Oh, the mages, of course. Well, alright. Guess I'll just leave these units where they're at, for the most part. That's just in that dude's range. I don't think I care. It'd also be in... Yeah. Alright. I hadn't realized that Honeydew was in this Armor Knight's range as well, but it's just a non-issue, so alright, cool. Fucking 2 hit rate. She doesn't double. Damn. Damn. I mean, she does have alright avoid. She just doesn't deal a lot of damage, so. Oh well. But hey, she avoided both. Which means I can attack on player phase too. What was I thinking about? Something. Thinking about something, but all thoughts are gone. Head empty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Some incredibly brain-rotted materials out there on the internet. Beautiful. Foul machinations beyond my understanding, just what I needed. Will she kill one? No. No, she can't kill. Damn. We do have Ruslan, actually. But I wanted to try and get the... I'm gonna... Maybe I'm just over secrets at this point. Maybe I no longer care if there are some secrets to be had. I mean, if we get to close to the end of the map and it's like, just place him on this forest tile, then like sure, I'll do that. Or place him there. But if it's like a secret shop, then like no way in hell am I getting that. Oh my god, the fucking crit, the crit animation was clean. Right, Helga. Well, one, let's see what's in the armory. Nothing I care about. What's in the vendor? I mean, another Fimbulvetter would be nice, another Nosferatu would be cool, but still nothing I really care about. These guys moved up to attack her. Oh my god! They can't do anything! They can't do anything! They can fucking bolting her, but that's just like it's 33, that's like 29. It's 28 damage to her once. How much would the other, Alright, that would hit against Res, so the Flame Sword would do slightly more. Probably not worth it. He doesn't have crit. Yeah, probably not worth it to put her there. I could just put her here. It's not like the boss is gonna move. Six more damage, potentially. 38 and 39. Dude does have a dragon head. Well, shit. FE where you control both armies and severe time limits coupled with tough objectives. What do you mean control both armies? Like red and blue team? 23 hit makes me want to send it on that, but... Huh. What would be the incentive for attacking the other team if you're controlling both of them? Orcon would not one-shot. I guess I just do this with Osini and then... we have, hey, nice. I think that was a crit. We have Dewi go up here, just because she can. Save someone else having to get the kill. Honeydew can move in, as can Larissa. Well, Honeydew's probably just the better one, like... Oh my lord! Could be interesting to see how a game like that would be balanced. Let's fucking go, Stina! This guy got a heavy spear, which would be effective on Stina. I could rescue her. Con of 11, 8 of 12, easy enough. We take drop. Stork's probably better for that because he supports, and then we'll just place like Honeydew here. Oh my lord. Beautiful. I probably want him out of there, but we did give our boots to him, so I could have him get the kill now, and then we do something to get him out of there. Why do the Hololive start talking in pure gibberish? Which ones? Which ones? Some definitely do. Miko? Yeah, Miko speaks Edito. Edito. Miko and Runa and what's her name? Bancho. Hajime? Hajime, I think. Yeah, Hajime. All speak gibberish. But that's their gimmick. That's their gimmick. They think it's cute. That's why they do it. If I shove him after this, he could only get hit by the bolting, so we'll shove him with like Sigrid after that's done. People animate clips of it. You guess it was cute. Glad to hear it worked. Skill and defense. This is why you've been almost on the bench the whole time. 28 res. You'll be fine. I don't have to seal that hole with Honeydew. Stork can just take a hit from this guy. No worries. Well, I guess I'd like to shove here for Honey. That wasn't enough, huh? That wasn't enough. No. Well, so be it. I don't have any more movement skills. No repo, no nothing. I was really hoping that would let her get into that forest. I'm a little scared, actually, for Larissa's safety, now that I think about it. Yeah, I wish I could have barriered her. Oh well. Would have been something to think about earlier in the turn. Too late now. She got supports with? Cena? Okay, she's in both support ranges. She should be fine. Or is this... like there would be fine, and I don't think it'd be in. This guy would be. God damn it. Okay. There then. I don't really know what to do with Helga other than leave. I guess I just have her fly up here and elixir. And then we'll have her start dealing with the boss from 2 range outside of other enemies' reaches before too long. Why didn't the dude use the heavy spear? What? What the fuck? Huh? He has an armor effective weapon. Why didn't he use it? Huh? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, the green unit activated heal AI. The fucking chicken's going out of its way to heal up on a fort. Miserable. And just what I needed, more wyvern. $34 shmamage. Yeah, we can definitely do that this turn. Might just get cooked. Nice thighs, by the way. But yeah, I can definitely just get this kill here, and then she could take 34 at most from the dragon axe, and then the rest of this you just get these kills. It's all over. It's all Jover. Ma Dao handles this guy easy. Like this chapter is gonna be done the next turn. The stork is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, like with a single repo, we're done. Full commit. He is potentially in Zirkin range, but someone has a restore, right? It's not her. Yes. Is it? Yeah, it's Cassius. So as long as Cassius is close enough to use it on Stork on the next turn, that's all that matters. Lori good. Onderdonk could get that kill. Can she get this kill? Yes. Yes, she can. The Onderdonk be in the range of anything? No. No, he would not. So we have Onderdonk that kill, and... oh shit, I don't know how I'd kill this guy actually without Onderdonk. Like this? Okay, I guess that would work. Yep. Maybe I can finish this hack tonight. Maybe I can. Looking pretty doable. Alright, just to check real... oh no, what have I done? What did I do, dude? I broke it! What the fuck, man? I broke it! I broke it! What the hell, man? Why is it stuck at 120 frames per second now? I just wanted to check if this was, you know, where the event was. And maybe it is, and it's a secret shop there, and that's why it broke. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna just reboot the emulator. But yeah, I assume it was probably just a secret shop, which I don't care to get. I rewinded just to check if it was the, like, you know, empty tile here instead, but it was not. So that means it was probably a secret shop. She could also get this kill. very easily. Oh, she crit. Nice. She has a support with Larissa. It's not close enough to give her bonus damage, even if their support does give that. Guess I could do this twice. That would work. But I no longer need Onderdonk to get that kill up top. So. Oh, he can't get this kill on his own either. Of course he can. Goodbye. Hey, it did give him a level. HP and skill. Well. Yeah, we'll just physic her if we need to. On this turn or the next. Hey, luckily we don't. Fucking goofy axe animation for general. Bing, boom. Glad I checked, because that was the one tile I didn't want her to be on. Yeah, I ain't sending her north, even though it's the better way to regroup. There's no reason to. Maybe Titus can get that conversation with Helga if I don't need to use her for the kill. But I'm planning on just ending it this turn. Okay, good, good. Fucking chicken, man, the chicken. 27 shmamage. Halberd would deal effective damage. Looking pretty clean. What about Dewi? Nope, doesn't double. We do have our dancer who could reach all the way to where Helga is, so that's pretty good. Sigrid? With her brave tome, could massacre? I see no reason not to. I mean, like, I'd love to give the kill to Stina or something, but... yeah, it ain't happening, so... Send it. Too late to back out. This gate will not fall. There's too much at stake. Oh, crit on the killing blow, just because. My family, I'm sorry. Perhaps my cowardice will save you. Rip. Goodbye. HP, magic, skill, res. Is that the magic cap for? Yes! Oh my god. Great. 10 out of 10 unit right here. Alright, let's get Helga that dialogue with Titus. Lord Titus. Helga, what is it? I want to apologize for my behavior the other night. It was wrong of me to question you. I'm your bodyguard, not your wife. That's true, but I apologize for being so distant lately. Had a lot on my mind. There is much to do. She should become his wife! So do you really intend to take the throne from Festin? It's clear he's not going to talk to us about this war. If I must, I will lead the Empire of Nivan myself. I will bring glory to this empire. All will know the might of Nivan. I see. I can't say I'm surprised, but I think I've pieced it all now. Lord Titus, when the fighting is done, I'm leaving. You would leave me? Will you go back to Bolaro with Stork? Who said anything about Stork or going back to Bolaro? You're awfully paranoid. I haven't even spoken to Stork. Speaking to you about it, I'm going to go my own way. I may need to make a few visits before I do that, but Lord Titus, until then, I am with you. We will win this fight, Helga. Have I truly been so cruel, so neglectful? Sacrifices must be made if it is now Helga that will depart. So be it. There will be others. I cannot let these trifles stop me. I will defeat you, Festive, and when I do, it'll all be mine. Yeah, huh. I mean, there's only one more chapter, so it's not like he's gonna be evil and then we kill him. I don't think, but... huh. Anyway, let's, start of his villain arc. Maybe it's setting up for a sequel. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. I could get maybe a kill or two or something. But yeah, it hardly seems worth it. Oh yeah, this guy dropped something, so we want to get him killed. Though I probably won't end up using that either. Vision Quest 2. I'd hope for a Vision Quest 2. Still don't know how people actually Iron Man a game like this. I wouldn't think it'd be that bad. At least on hard difficulty, it wouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Like, there's a ton of characters, right? So you fuck up, you get plenty of opportunities to make it right. Alright, let's just seize. It is certainly a long game. I got most of my units to level 20 before promoting them, and it definitely wasn't really necessary. I was, you know, afraid of how long it was, not realizing that enemies wouldn't be consistently promoted until the last 5 chapters. So most of, like, if you're, you know, getting units to level 20 and then promoting them, they're just gonna get like dog shit XP for most of the game, which I guess incentivizes using more new units as well, but Commander Erasmus, I understand this must have been... I'm alright, Lord Titus. I could see it in the General's eyes. She didn't want this. I need a moment to collect myself. Well, Stork, the gate is ours. The capital city and Emperor Festin are in reach, within our grasp. You think we should charge right in? I remember hearing Balti being huge, but I don't want us getting trapped inside. Trapped inside? My dear Stork, we have nothing to fear. We will charge in, valiantly vanquish the terrible Emperor, and realize the vision, the truth. The vision. What do you mean, Lord Titus? I'd prefer not to. Lord Titus, are you talking about the ceremony, the vision quest, the one in Mahala? Is that what this is all about, Lord Titus? Now I see. I understand what this is all about now. This whole thing was about you the entire time. It was never about what was best for the people. All this killing to satisfy some vision? The vision quest, yes. But yeah, I love doing Iron Man runs. Lots of fun. I don't know, maybe... I was feeling burnt out, like, last week when playing this. This guy is insane, yeah. Yeah. But now I'm not feeling as burnt out, but I don't know if that means that I should start another Fire Emblem, like, straight away. I kind of want to do an FE6 run, either an Iron Man or, like, something silly, like, replace Roy with, Gwendolyn, the shitty armor knight. Defeating Festin is our top priority, so that's it. Everyone is in your way. What was your grand vision? To ascend the throne of Nivan? To become the fucking emperor? He said the fuck word! Replace Roy with Kellic. Can you handle that weight? And that's Kellic, right? From the Last Promise? Or is Kellic one of the, like, FE7 4 fangs? Yes? Okay. There's, like, FE8 has a unit named, like, Kalak, who's, like, an evil, sword axe guy? Evil hero or something? But yeah, okay. The Last Promise guy is who you were talking about. Professor Edgelord himself. Think of the power, the riches, the prestige! Okay, I wasn't really expecting it to come to a head straight away here, but so it is. All of this could be mine, and by extension yours. Spare the speech, Lord Titus. Look. I've stuck with you this far because you helped me out. My family is safe because of our combined efforts, and I know I would have been up a creek with no paddle had it not been for you, but Lord Titus, I've stood by silently for too long. After we defeat Emperor Festin, I am leaving. I'm going home. I'm gonna stick around to collect the gold you promised, and then I will go back to Bolaro. I can't speak for the others, but I'll go alone if I have to. I won't stop you, but remember, there is always a place for you here. Don't expect that vacancy to fill anytime soon. You are where you stand today because of me and my friends, the sweat and blood we put into every battle. Without it, you wouldn't be here. And don't you dare forget their effort, Titus. You dare tell me that I am nothing without you? Stork, it was I who was behind it all. It was I who rallied our group to defeat Lord Graydon. It was I who staved off nefarious forces that threatened Mahala. Yeah, he really is giving a whole evil speech here. It was I who led our forces to claim Fort Kavare. It was through my leadership that we defeated Lord Darien, Lord Alexander, and General Bromhilda, the most feared warrior in our empire. I'm surprised Stork isn't just, like, killing him where he stands. I mean, I guess he's not about that, but, like, just kill him. Just kill him. And now it is I who is holed up in my manse, fearing death? And now, is it I who is holed up in my manse, fearing death? No, I am the one who strikes fear. It is me, Lord Titus, the rightful heir to the throne. The new Emperor of Nivan. I will usher in a new era. Do not tell me that I have nothing without you, Stork. You have not the right. That is, if this is how you feel, I have nothing more to say. You've changed, Lord Titus. As soon as this fight is over, I'm out of here. Remember, you may gain something today, but don't forget what you've lost too. Alright, Stork, I was wrong about you. I felt all this time you wanted something from me, that you wanted what I wanted. Perhaps in my fear, I lost myself to madness just then. It is clear to me now. All that you want are the basics, security, food, a warm bed. All of this just for that? Enough gold to keep your family afloat? Is this the plight of the common man, doomed to this life? A life of misery, finding comfort in only the most basic joys? Oh my god. Remember the time that I said, blah blah blah? I lied. I got the perfect gift for this, actually. Let me pull it up. Open in browser. Visit. Open image in new tab. Can I get it without the stupid tenor shit? There we go. There you go. That's this. This right now. They dropped the F-bomb. Instantly coolest hack. Fucking hell. Anyway. Yeah. Slaving away tirelessly simply to earn the right to live? Perhaps, Stork, together we could have made this change. To save the people and usher in a new era of prosperity. What is he talking about? Fucking, like, communism or something? If you wish to have no part in this, I will have to find another way. Stork, how do you fare? I heard what I thought was shouting. Oh, hey, Chief. Just a little tense, that's all. I won't pry, but know you can trust me. Chief, why do you fight? I suppose it's because I have to protect what is important to me. Do you ever think about the other side? The lives lost, the broken families, the despair caused by your own hands? What's this all about? Please answer the question. I'd be lying if I said it was on the forefront of my mind. I suppose in the heat of it all, I can only focus on what is right in front of me then. Focus on survival. When I'm feeling doubt, I think of my dear Katut and the loyal friends I have. Ones who support me in the good and hard times. Ones who encourage me to press on even when hope feels lost. Alright. Thanks, that helps, Chief. It's a shame it has to be this way, you know, but I get you, everything I do. I do for my family, for my friends, all this fighting's to help protect them, make sure they can have a happy, better life. I understand how you feel, sometimes we must fight to have lasting peace. What do you call that, Chief? An orthodox? A paradox! Alright, thanks, Chief. I'll open the clips page myself to see them. Even if the link gets starred out, no worries. 6 minutes ago, PFE's aphorism of the day. Is PFE Professor Fire Emblem? Okay. What was I thinking about? What was I thinking about? The final fight is about to begin. So they've all fallen. Lord Alexander leaves behind a young family, and General Bromhilda died in battle for me. I'm all that remains. Should I surrender? What exactly am I here fighting for now? For my foolish pride? A selfish dastard I am. Questioning why you fight, Horvath, so you live after all. Don't hide your disappointment. Don't forget our deal. There's no backing out now. If I fall today, then I deserve it. I am not the legitimate emperor. So you've said it yourself now. My. How you would so easily throw it all away when it gets tough, but clutch to it with dear life when all is good. The world will soon know that you are false one way or the other. Whether Lord Titus knows that you were a street urchin that murdered the true heir, Festin, as a child. Oh, alright. Taking his place and assuming his role, or takes the throne from you by force. It will not matter. You will lose. So be it. I've accepted my fate. I will sortie the men. Just get out of my sight. You've done more than enough. You nobles in fate, do you not realize fate is but an excuse to avoid a difficult choice? There's always a way, but if assume it fate, you will give that chance away. My fate is unwritten. I am the author of my destiny. Perhaps next time I will be victorious, but I do not fear I lost this battle, but the war is yet to be won. It is time I returned home to report all we've learned. And when Emperor Titus is crowned, no doubt he will be of you. Of course, of course. 4E, visions realized. Or vision realized. A vision realized. On the outskirts of Balti 35 years ago. Hey, Mikhail. Why are we out here? Listen, Yuri. Don't you want to see the Emperor? He and his son are gonna ride through. Ah, this is how he killed the Emperor's son and took his place. Cool, flashback, whatever. March Titus to his death at any point. I think it's a game over condition when Titus dies, sadly. I would have much preferred, Stork just kill Titus. Like... I get why he wouldn't do that, but that, like, I would be okay with losing a good unit for the sake of that happening. I don't care much for all that. We should be back with our folks helping the harvest. Pa said it's going to be a good haul this year. You want to see what the fuss is? The Emperor's kid supposedly comes around here to ride. My Pa says you look kind of like him. Of course. Ocelot is dead! Time paradox! Literal plot armor. Pretty sure you're both the same age too. Don't you want to see for yourself? Well, he must be pretty dang handsome then. You think he'll come this way? Wouldn't surprise me. Look over yonder. That's where the Emperor's family keeps their horses. He's probably gonna come out on a ride soon. We'll get a good look at him. Hey, Mikhail, what would you do if you were Emperor? You saying I look like the kid and all got me thinking. What if it was me? If I were Emperor, I'd want to end the suffering of everyone. Ain't no family gonna go hungry. Ain't no one gonna be left alone who needs help. Yeah, I'm sure that'd be nice, of course. Yes. And that's why he did it. And then he became evil. Just because power corrupts or something. It's just how it goes, us being poor country folk and all. Say, Mikhail, imagine if I switched places with the Emperor's kid. Wouldn't that be something? I could become Emperor. And do all those things. Well, maybe you can become the kid's friend. He's your age, so only a few years younger than me. Maybe we can become his pals, loyal retainers, I think it's called. Yeah, that'd be swell, you know? Now I want to meet this kid. What's his name? Emperor's son is named Festin. Pretty crappy name, right? Sounds like, what do you name a pet dog or something? Festin, that's kinda odd, but nobles are like that. See, that kid, I think that's him riding on that horse. He's not a bad rider. Look at that horse. Looks like he spotted us. Should we run? I thought you wanted to meet him. Yeah, but... Old, who are you? Yeah, he does look identical. Fancy that? Why are you loitering around my family's property? You know what they say about doppelgangers. Explain yourselves. I'm Mikhail and this is Yuri. We're from nearby. We don't want any trouble, just enjoying the sights. Isn't that right, Yuri? Heck yeah, it is. You got a nice horse. Can I pet him? You want to pet this horse? Well, it's rare to get to see common folk, especially with having guards breathing down my neck. Frederick certainly would scold me for so much as the thought. I suppose there's no harm in that. You may pet him. Okay, so how does he kill him? His name is Makalov. Yup, of course. Every horse is named after a cavalry from an actual FE game. Here goes nothing. Whoa, what is this? Get your hands off me! I'm the heir to the throne! Mikhail, what are you doing to him? Funny of you to bring up the whole death thing. Your papa sent my granddad off to war, and he died! I suffered a lot because of that. Your papa's gonna pay dearly for it. A war? What? That knife? Put it away! Don't do it, Mikhail! Sorry, Yuri, I gotta do this. You killed him! Here, try on his clothes. Do it! Mikhail, you're scaring me. Put the knife away. Don't you see, Yuri? This is your chance. Also, why'd they spell Yuri with a Y? I don't think I've ever seen it written that way. You said you wanted to become emperor, right? Do all those nice things for all the people? Now's your chance, but you gotta get dressed or else we're both in for big, big trouble. You mustn't ride off so far on your own like that. Do it quickly. Take his blade. Get some blood on it too. You gotta play the part if you want to be Festin. Hail, why? Oh, alright. I never asked for this. You look just like him. I'll give you your clothes, quick. If anyone asks, you got knocked in the head. You don't remember a thing, got it? Alright. Gonna make a break for it. Prince Festin, what did I tell you about? My gods, what is this? What's going on here? He did it! What? Trying to assault the prince. You'll pay dearly for this. No. The other one, you were able to fend him off? Glad to see your training has paid off. Your parents will be worried. They're both dead. Just common riffraff, of course. Yes. Those criminals got what they deserved. Send men to dispose of the body. Alright, I'm sorry. My head hurts real bad. You don't look bruised up? Did you take a fall off your horse? Yeah, that's it. Everything flashed white. What do you mean? Look, kid, I wasn't born yesterday. Normally I'd skewer you like I did your friend there. However, if I did that, I'd be next on the pike. So you and I are gonna make a little deal, alright? I'm Prince Festin, yeah, and I'm the King of Moston. There's a clever scheme, but we're gonna do one better. This has to work, or else we're both done for. You got that, Prince? By the gods, you look just like him. Neither did I, but it's not like we have much choice. Forget your family, forget your name. You're Prince Festin now. You're gonna be the next Emperor of Nevad. Can't even read or ride a horse! Just let me handle the details. Alright. This is gonna go something a bit like this. Stork and his companions pierce the last lines of the Imperial defense. Emperor Festin waits in his castle for the impending final battle. The group wastes little time resting before they march. Balti, the capital of Nevan, it's been a long time. Wonder if the candy shop I like is still here. I'm sure it is. Nah, we don't need to. You know, sweet stuff just doesn't do it for me now. Yet you still like Marlin. Esper, do you have a moment? Sorry about that, Esper. Are you ready? You've asked me a number of times already, Stork. Yes, I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. We've come this far, have we not? Are you coming back to Bolaro? I intend to, at least for now. For now? Okay. Just thinking a lot. You know, we've all changed more than we even know, you know? You know? It's amazing to think that a year ago, we were still in Rask, drinking ales and swapping gossip. Hope we can go back to that life, but something tells me it wouldn't be the same. I learned that you can't try and bring the past back, or bring back the past. Trying to hold back change means only holding yourself back. Alright. Nothing lasts forever. While our situations may change, we can hold true to our ideals. Our values. Timeless. Alright. Thanks, Esper. It feels weird. I feel relieved almost. We're about to start what will be our last battle, and I'm not nervous, nor angry, nor shaking. I feel a sense of calm, perhaps knowing it's gonna all be over after this. It makes it much easier to deal with the trials ahead. We're gonna get our share of the spoils, head back to our lives back at home. Would not have expected this from you. It's like he said, we all can change. Alright. We should go see Lord Titus and make sure he's ready to march. Alright. Okay, victorious music, sure. We're within striking distance, my comrades, my friends. What is the plan, Lord Titus? My men are ready. Before orders, let us take a moment. Remember this, bards will sing of this day, whether it be a soliloquy, limerick, haiku, or ballad. Yeah, they had haiku in fantasy medieval Europe. Very cool. Your exploits in battle today, the road has been long and arduous, and this is the final destination. No items, final destination. 3 stock. Give it your all today, for your efforts will not go to waste. Emperor Festin has tried to foil us at every turn. Let us end this. Let us end this senseless war. We charge the castle gate. The rebels are here, you order the men who no longer wish to fight to escape. Allow them to return to their families. This is not their fight. We are with you to the end. None of us will leave your side on this day. We fight till our last breath. You're a loyal soldier, but this is my fight. This is a fate of my own making. Change the course of fate, of course. Huzzah! Okay, well, I'm sorry for your sacrifice. Or I'm sorry your sacrifice led only to this outcome. Please forgive your old friend. Fredericks, you do not have to stay if you do not wish. You take me for a selfish fool. I've been by your side ever since you were but a child. Okay. Must you remind me whatever happened then is all history now. Right, let us fight together, Fredericks, regardless of the outcome. I thank you for your service. I am eternally grateful. Close to 40 years now, you've earned it, my liege. Thank you, Fredericks. My many sincerest thanks. Thank yous. Without you, I'd... Don't say another word. Alright. No need to get sentimental. Alright. Wicked. 20 whole ass units. Well, I'm deploying Lori for sure. How quickly can I cheese this? Oh my lord. 3 parts? Huh. They're both bosses. He just has dark magic and an iron rune. Okay. Yeah. Well, this is fine. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. That's a lot. It's a lot. I see. But yeah, I love not having to preserve any resources anymore. I think I will undeploy Dreyfus, because, like, unless there's something in particular to steal. Oh, despite being a castle map, there aren't even any chests, which does make sense. It is the final map. Sleep staves. Yeah, nothing stealable other than the iron rune, which we wouldn't have the speed to steal off him. He does have 24 speed. Yeah. So pick units, will undeploy Dreyfus, and we'll deploy Atari, I guess, and then just load her up with shit. Like a recover and a physic. And you know what? Store the Seraphim and then take Fortify would probably be good, but let's take like a Zerk. Honestly, store the Divine as well. And take fucking Sleep. And we'll give who has the highest magic? 20, 13. Certainly not her. Osni is 20. It's probably Sigrid, though I don't know if she has the staff rank. B, not terrible. 25. He has 26. But neither 25 or 26 divide evenly into 3, so it doesn't do them any good to have it over, like, one of them to have it over the other. I'll give it to her instead of Physic. Oh, she can't use it, of course. Shit. Which means he probably can't use it as well? Yeah, only C. What's Cassius's staff rank? A? Okay, perfect. Give up his Physic and take Fortify. I don't even know what I'd want on Salon. There's enough cavalry that the Zombato would probably be worth it on her. Hey, whatever. I'm probably never gonna use any of these fucking rings. I used the dodge ring a couple times, but like always just dancing seems more useful. Let's get Helga some like actually good weapons. Give up that hand axe and take, you probably have a spear of some kind. Well... Cool. Do I have any other S-rank shit that I haven't given out? I think I have an S-rank. Yeah, powerful staff, heal and cures all allies. Hell yeah. We'll give her a hand axe. And a Sky Piercer. And we still have 5 rescues and 5 warps. Been hoarding them the whole game. Pretty much the whole game. The Shamer Halberd's about to break and I don't have a replacement. I guess I can give up that and give her a hand axe. At the very least, I can get people more hand axes, if nothing else. I saw ditch the steel axe and take like a killer axe on him. Why not? I haven't used that Sword Reaver in fucking forever, dude. But that's fine. Oh wait, I don't know if I care too much about battle preps beyond this, like... Doesn't seem too bad on any of the sides, really. We probably want another mage in here. And we want, okay, yeah, Stina's here with the halberd, the one-use halberd to use on one of these guys. That seems fine. A vision realized. Just send it. We can fix things later. Oh wait, yeah, we have both bald women on this side. What? There's like 0% she uses up over half her Brave Tome, her personal Brave weapon on this map, right? Also, well, I turned up the volume for the sake of the like player phase music being a bit quiet, and then instantly the battle music was too loud. Is that another crit? I think it is. Yep, 2 crits in a row. Hell yeah. HP and magic. I'll try and kill this guy because he has a sleep staff, like, ASAP. I don't have a restore staff on this side, but one of these two could... Oh, actually I do. One of these two could use it. Not quite enough damage unless it crits. Has anyone got talk conversations? Nah? Nothing? Alright then. Well, so be it. I think Tiananmen Square can survive a single attack, right? Surely. They still aren't having 1-2 range weapons equipped by default, which make them very easy pickings. Damn, Osini has not leveled magic in so fucking long, dude. Holy shit, lady. So close. At least she isn't bald. Maybe it would be better for Onderdonk to get this, and then I'll just heal him up. Alright, you don't need to. Nice. 20 and... We trade? We trade those? Is that in reach? Yeah, this guy. 40 against 23. Okay. Yippee! HP defense, baby. Just because. The creator of the hack must have thought, yeah, this would make a good, good final map theme. I'll just physic her up. I ain't even checking battle numbers. I definitely want to save some of those for some of that chit. That S rank axe for the final there. Oh my god, she hit and then crit and then still didn't get the kill before without tripling. So I gotta get her out of there. That's easy enough to do. I actually don't have to get her out of there. Goodbye. Ah, the 7% crit for style. Cool. Cool. They both have the same range? Not quite, so I could place Ina like here with her halberd. Honeydew, I wanted to talk with you about something. I don't know if this is their A support. I think it is, though. So that's cool that we barely got it in time. Sure, what it is. I've been thinking a lot about what you said. Seeing the world, enjoying the little things in life. It's made me put things into perspective. It's made me think about my purpose and my goals. Well, ain't that something? I was thinking about those things recently, too. Have you? You seem like someone who has it all figured out. I wish I'm figuring everything out as I go. Each day is another opportunity to learn something new. Just so simple. I was thinking about my purpose and laying out specific items, tactical thinking to focus on, or tactical things to focus on, but the goal of those goals, you're right, it's to find happiness in some way. We're all just our feelings, right? What does that mean? We're all just our feelings. Life is short. At least that's what my old gran would say. Gotta enjoy yourself, but also gotta work hard. Yippee! Increment the food counter every time they say her name because her name is Honeydew. Would be a very silly way to do it, but honestly kind of respectable as well. Oh my god, what is this enemy phase theme? The double pokes, alright. Oh. Oh, she doubled, so she got the hit off anyway, cool. Damn, Larissa is kind of taking a beating. She's not as bulky as she once was. Oh my fucking god. I hate sleep stabs. Please, all the passive heals. We only have to defeat Festin. So this guy will move as well, but... Hell, he's not even on healing terrain. I guess he does have 20 res, so it's not like bolting would do that much damage to him. Or purge. 10 plus 26, 36 against 20 would be 16 damage. Honestly, like, that's not that bad. He does have 80 HP, but still. Yeah, I'm just gonna yeet it on everything. Like, what the fuck do I care? Also, she's capped res 2 now. Nice. See you next time. I'll catch you next time, Agent. Thanks for being here. Yeah, shma, goon night. Yeah, I'll just send it on the... Oh, he did miss one of those 83s. Damn. Damn. Fuck. Taking fuck. Should be fine to take some risks with him, for instance, because Stork was only going to be able to move that far anyway. I'll restore Lori and then heal that dude on the next turn. Maybe I'll heal him this turn. I think that's the only thing you can get hit by. It does seem like we have a fairly straight shot to Festin, honestly. Not enough damage. Oh, the cleave bow would be effective, wouldn't it? Yes. Perfect. But yeah. Okay, I'll probably beat this map and then, like, walk on my treadmill for an hour watching Hunter x Hunter. Maybe go out to breakfast and then pass out. That's my plan for the rest of the day. I guess we'll do some, like, one-off stuff tomorrow, probably. Instead of, like, starting something new or even continuing Etrian Odyssey straight away. Well, that's a pretty alright level. I was expecting her to have, like, bad growths. She does! She just got very lucky. Nice. Damn, this, like, really sucks, actually. What the hell? I mean, we have our dancer, but, like, this is really bad. The amount of damage these guys deal and would take to die. I can kill one and then dance for the druid, and then heal Larissa, I guess, is what I gotta do. Maybe I could just try and get this kill here? Eh. Okay, she does double him, actually, which would be enough to get him killed with one unit, and then I could get this guy killed with Onderdonk and someone else. Goodbye. Or Khan. I think this is our first time seeing it actually, and I'm speeding through it, but... Wait, that seems pretty good to me. 15 crit, and then I'll just dance for... Asius, Batari? I don't know. I was hoping he would crit, honestly. I think Batari would have the higher accuracy. But maybe I should just dance for Osini anyway, actually. Hit a 138, hit a 116, hit a 134. Okay. Well, no, we already know Onderdonk has a guaranteed hit rate on him. So we should just dance for Onderdonk. Yeah, there's a weapon triangle against the Sword Reaver. Dude does have a Sword Reaver as well. How far can these guys reach? Not very. Nice. Milan, pretty lady. And probably Stina can just aggro this guy, yeah. Sword and axe against, whatever. Against whatever. Ain't too bad. Yeah, probably just a... Well, sword and axe, you just can't win, right? You could equip an axe and then a sword and axe against axe and lance, you can't win. You equip a lance, they equip the sword, or the axe. You equip the axe, they equip the sword. But, oh, they're the same might too. Speed of 20. Well, she's not getting doubled. I did fuck up, huh? Right, okay. Let's just move her in instead with the hand axe. She's still at full HP, and that's only in 2 dudes range. No Siege Tome BS, at least not yet. Sleep staves, but nothing too bad. We'll be through this in no time, seemingly. That's in support range, so... Okay, these guys are all moving in, but it's nothing too bad. Helga's sweep. Fucking goddamn sleep staff bullshit. Hate it. There are some reinforcements spawning already as well. There's no restore staff over here. Damn. Well, I guess I could start sleeping them. What does this guy got? Just a hammer? Like fucking nothing. Well, that was 21 and 18 ain't enough. Does this guy... Yes, of course he has a 3-range bow. Everyone's gonna have a 3-range bow. I don't need to think about what I'm doing. We'll be just fine. Alright, that was necessary, pretty much. Wait a second. Gizand would have healed and cured all allies. I definitely should have used Gizand that turn. I'm realizing I definitely should have used Gizand. I do have 1 restore over here, actually. And then I'll dance for him to summon a chicken, I guess. Killer Axe seems like my best bet here. Well, it's damage. Defense, that's something. Can she get this kill at 3 range? No, sadly not. I'll do that just for crit rate and, you know, it's a bit of chip damage. It's something. It's a fine level. Speed. She's not like, you know, a unit I actually care about, so... This kind of blows. I'll probably just like back off a little bit with her and then heal her up. Dude does have a Worm Slayer. Maybe I should even repo her and just let them keep coming to me. Funny how that works out, huh? Mend her up and just trade for the elixir. So we can be prepped on the next turn. Nice, nice. Who do I want to dance for? Probably like Batari for better accuracy and movement. And then we just have Batari chip this guy from 2 range. Easy enough. The crits are pretty high on our units now. Fuck me, man. Really? 63. 63 is the best hit rate I got, and I'd take a lot of damage for it. Well, not a lot. It's, well, 40 is, you know, another 17, so that's not great. 29 twice would be lethal even, so... But 17 and 29 would not be lethal, so... But he can't... He can hit Batari, but he can't... he can't kill her, can he? 32, speed of 18. He's not doubling her. He's way down by 4, but that's speed of 18, so defense of 5. And it's 32. Yeah, he's not killing her. So let's just place Larissa like here. They're Tiananmen Square. I wanted to give this to you. Package, what could it be? Went in the market and got you this. It's one of the rarest, supposedly strongest types of blue cheese. Yup, up goes the food counter. I trust you will enjoy it a great deal. Oof, that smell. Well, it's lovely, isn't it? Timid. You know my father enjoyed blue cheese. I would poke fun at him when it crumbles would get stuck in his beard. That's foul. That's foul. I miss him so very much. I do too, Lady Sigrid. We can enjoy this blue cheese together. In Lord Soderstrom's memory, this cheese will be... Okay. I thought he was gonna say something else, but this cheese will be in his memory. That's what he was saying. She'll be fine there, right? 20 speed. Attack of 40. Yeah, she has 52 HP. And reasonable defense. I guess I could just get that kill. I'd be giving up free damage against the boss, so... No, not at this point. He did hit, but so did she. Nice level up, lady. Oh, he didn't attack our frail lady. Another sleep staff. He fucking used. I hate this shit. The bald woman has Gazand. So let's just use that to unsleep everyone. I'm tired of it at this point. Die Piercer. Would get that kill. Nice. We'd have to get her out of there, but that wouldn't be too bad. Would mean no more sleep, or one less sleep, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Please hit. Let's go. Crit for good measure. That's really good damage. Alright, let's Zombato this guy then. HP, skill, defense. Nice. That we can shine somebody, but her shine's almost broken, which is my own, you know, decision. I use the Brave Bow. Oh, right, I have the fucking Yabusame, which is cavalry effective as well. Huh. Sword Reaver, Worm Slayer. Yo, thanks for the wade, Kuroi. Nice, nice. There you go. We're on the final map, and it's no chests, no stealables, just enemies in corridors, the 3 separate corridors that interlink at various points, and 2 bosses, but I only gotta kill 1, so I'm ready. Howdy, Girardi, how you doing? But yeah, you were playing Advance Wars tonight, Kuroi? How was that? But yeah, there were some major plot revelations with some maniacal laughter from a couple characters. Even on our side, about the changing allegiances and whatnot, I guess. Lots of 3-range bows as well, with like reasonable might. So, finished the rev run and started Days of Ruin. Okay. How was the rev run with no royals, no siblings? Did it make the game better? Because Rev is like a nightmare of balancing, right? You can retaliate at 2 range, so I'll just try and get this kill then. Well, no crit, alright. Do still need to rescue Lori, but that shouldn't be too bad. I'll just do that now. Damn. Let's do this. Brave Tome to get this kill, and then we'll rescue her out of there, I think. Oh, she's just crit. Nice. Made things dicey in places? Okay, yeah. Great level. Fun to not end up just going press the Xander or Ryoma button. Ryoma seemed really underwhelming when I last played it, but maybe that's on me for not making better use. I think I just used him as a backpack for like +5 speed. Bala is still the best amongst the thirds and fates if you're in it to 100% the game. What do you mean by that? By 100%, what do you mean? I mean, I guess it has, like, it offers the same, like, grinding sort of things as Birthright, right? So if you just want to get, like, every unit to 2020, or grind out every support, then, you know, and it gives you all the units as well, so that's more supports available, but... A little bit concerned about this guy. Of course he has an aura. Ora! 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 Yeah, I'll just NOS for safety then. Would probably get him out of there too. I've made a terrible mistake. It's okay, I can shove. I don't think I can take drop and shove though. But hey, he's out of the range of the stupid 3-range shit. That's all that matters, right? Built a nuclear gremlin. Salvage blow. Ended up with Midori with a bronze bow +4. Okay, nice. I also had a very fun Midori on my my playthrough of Rev. Big fan. Big Midori fan. And this way is too wide, so only here and like here is unsafe. He's at full health as well, so just take drop. If he wants to shoot her, that's fine. Oh, everyone's dropped. I could even dance for someone still. Maybe I should solve the actually like difficult side of the map first. We'd want to do this without Helga so she can like soar ahead with her boots and whatnot. Brave Bow's exactly enough to kill this guy. Like, fuck it, of course. Sword Reaver means he just dies to a spear, right? And this guy just has a Worm Slayer. Yeah! I love not having to preserve my resources at all. Just crit, just crit. Catch all the criminals. What, capture every named enemy? Is that what you mean? That's an absurd ask. How many people have done that? like 10? That's being generous. That's a lot. Scan in all the amiibos. Spend a lot of money. Yeah, I know a lot of people capture Haitaka and Gazak. Those two. They're listed as criminals. I guess that makes sense. But like, a lot of them are just like prisoners of war, right? Calling them criminals seems a bit mean. I think we're free of sleep staff shenanigans now. I think we disposed of all the sleep staff dudes. Let's move Helga. If I put her there, then I can put Ruslan here for support bonuses, and I don't think he'd be able to... Yeah, he wouldn't. Nice. It's not like she's in the range of anyone else yet either. We're making pretty steady progress. Oh, I forgot to summon the chicken. Well, I know what I'm doing now. This chickening. The chickening. You've 100%ed FE14 twice on 2 different cards. My god. How many amiibos do you own? How much money did that cost? Three Ruslan types. I'll try and snipe some of those guys through the wall if they let me. Helga, the second coming of Milady, in all of her glory. He got double. Wait, what the hell? Who attacked him at 3 range? If that guy was then able to... What the fuck, dude? My chicken! My chicken summoner, they're gone! There would have only been 6 damage, too! What the... How? Oh, the guy on the other side of the wall could reach. I didn't realize he was in the range of 2 of the, Yeah. I guess he was only in the range of 1. But, oh well, that's fine. Dude had, like, literally no speed. It's the final map. He had no supports. I don't mind the loss. Only accepts the Fire Emblem ones then, okay. Or not even all of the Fire Emblem? Like, there is a Tiki amiibo, right? Does it not accept that? So close to one-shotting. What's she see? She has an attack of 48 there. While in support bonus range. Would be... what? I don't know if wind, ice gives damage or not. Fucking devil axes. 2 whole luck. 2 whole luck. Incredible. Oh well. Did Roy dirty. Didn't update it to include the Roy amiibo. Effed up. Probably just have, oh my god. It's never gonna stop. She can double this guy, right? Oh yeah, pretty easily. Yeah, I'll just rescue her out of there if I need to, which I definitely should actually do. I'll kill this guy with our Brave Tome again. Let's just attack. I'll just attack from here, I guess. Seems pretty easy so far, luckily, and I don't have to rescue her this time because she has good res. Most enemies don't have 2 range. Oh, I stand corrected. This guy has a Brave Lance and a Rune Sword. Attack at 21. He has 22 strength. What? I don't get that, but alright. Easy enough kill. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nah, yeah, okay. Oh my god. We do still have our dancer too. I kind of want to get like very careless. This is the thought in the back of my mind consistently here is like, what if I just like sent it with literally everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4. There would be safe enough for him. The Brave Lance does 11, 33 against 20 would be, you know, like 13 twice. 19 speed. 18. Yeah, he's fine. Ooh, we. Honestly, sure. He's in sleep range, it's guaranteed, just send it. This guy can reach Larissa, but I don't think I need to be scared for her safety at all. Should be fine. I did not think this turn through in a good way for my dancer, but who cares? Right, if I just equip a hand axe on her, she's fine from there, right? No. Oh well. If she gets got, that's okay. I keep thinking that, like, okay, this one only has the one tile to the side of it exposed, so it's the same up here, but no, it's 3 range. She's in 3 range. Well, she's not terribly important. It's the final map. This hack has been super long. Whatever happens, happens. That being said, on this side I am gonna, like, back off. Because I can't deal with 2 mages, a wyvern knight, and a paladin, when only like 2 of my units can reach, kind of 3. He has 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. Not a good idea. Maybe there would be fine. Let's see. We just want to be in 2 of their ranges. Yeah, okay. She has the Philly shield, which protects against this. Heck is... What? Yeah. Got this track from Street Fighter 2. When the turn count gets higher, it should use a sped up track. That would be pretty cool. Axe Reaver, Silver Sword. I'm pretty unconcerned. 28 or 31 against... Yeah, he's got 28 defense. Since no flyer effectiveness, we'll definitely go for the Fimbulvetter for 42. It's gonna be a lot. He's gonna hit hard, but she'll be fine. So long as everyone can reach, that's what counts. I'll place her here because she is the least move. Okay. The fucking wyvern blocked the mage from attacking me. Great. Alright, I didn't want her to get attacked with the S rank weapon equipped, but she crit to only waste 1 use, so all good, all good. Lori's dodging, straight up dodging that shit. Let's go. I love when units just... Oh my god, the boss is moving towards me! I love when units just line up. Was not expecting the boss to move towards me when I wasn't even in his range yet. Oh my god. Alright. Time to back off. Unless... I think I definitely should get this kill with Lori, because I'm tired of these fucking 3-range bows pestering me. Where did this guy come from? Perfect. He's in purge range and he's not on healing terrain, so he's just gonna have to eat 18 damage repeatedly. I don't think 18 times 4 equals to 80 HP, but that's okay. You come to face me yourself, Lord Titus. Emperor Festin did not have to come to this. Why did you start the war on Kruching? Why did you turn on your people? Answer me! I need not explain myself to you, an arrogant backwater lord from a pitiful state, turning the empire upside down for his own gain. So that's how it is. Emperor Festin, I urge you to yield. You have lost. And do what, rot in a cell? Foolish imbecile, I'd rather die. Suppose there is no more to say. You leave me with no other choice. I will defeat you. Yippee! It was Tuesday and I felt like it, pretty much. Dude, I kind of want to shove her. Alright, hear me out here. Could I shove her again? This is getting, like, out of hand at levels of irresponsible. But I want to shove her again. works! It would work! It's guaranteed to work! That's 64 damage right there. I could just defeat the boss. We could just win. Alright, I guess. Like, what do I care? Let's do it. just real quick. Check his skills again. But he just has +2 speed when under attack, and which puts him at 26 speed, but she's that good. And protected from effective damage, that's fine. Yeah, good thing she has 29 speed and that he's weighed down. Weight of 20, yeah. Alright, goodbye. Perhaps it is my own doing that wrought this. But I will not let you win without a fight. I will go down as a great emperor. I think you're just gonna, like, eat shit. This is why if they give you an Est with a Brave Tome as a personal weapon, you use her and you max her fucking stats ASAP. And so it ends. Festin, is this how you felt in your final moments? No matter. Mikhail, I'll join you soon. Well, I think that's it. It did say defeat Festin, not like defeat both bosses or anything. HP and luck. Yep, we did it. It's finally over. I'm right there with you. Good, let's go home. Now Vagelis, we can't leave just yet. Besides, I'm sure there will be a grand party to celebrate. I mean, cousin, think of the women and ale that await. Realize we are tried and true heroes now. Heroes. Fire Emblem heroes. I suppose I can stomach the capital better with an ale. It was really over, we won. There are some untended to plot threads. They even mentioned the Fire Emblem like 2 chapters ago. And that it was lost and they didn't know where to find it. And that the evil manipulator court attendant guy, the emperor we just killed, had a sword of darkness that they didn't want to see him use, but alright, that's it. Maybe it's setting up for a sequel. We won? Truly? You mean it? Brother! You two alright? Better now that we're done fighting. Is Lara right? Is it really all over? Let me go talk to Lord Titus. And so he lies, dead. Blood spilling from your stomach, lying there without life. Is this the fate of all who seek to hold such power? Does it always invite such a gruesome end? Emperor Festin, there was a hesitation in your movements. A hitch in your swing. There was something holding you back. I suspect that you never wanted any of this either. I could see the fear in your eyes, nowhere to go but to die and hope for redemption in the afterlife. Perhaps now you too can find peace. Whatever secrets you sought to protect are taken with you to the grave. Lord Titus, Stork, how do you fare? It's over, we won, it is. All of the fighting we have been through together, culminating in this grand display, an epic climax if ever there was. Surely this will be the subject of a tall tale or a novella. A novella, of course. Wouldn't you say? At the very least, I'd expect a 3-act, nay 4-act play. I don't think we did, or what we did was all that interesting. I'm just glad it's over. And I as well, Stork. So what happens now? Do you just become emperor? Don't really get how any of this works. That is to be discussed. The battle on the field is over, but our battle in the court, it is only beginning. Man, I sure do love court action. How do you do, fellow Ace Attorney player? It's only beginning, and it will be a long, arduous road. I have no doubt that there are loyalists to Festin that linger, and amongst the others that remain, concessions will be made. The path, it is clear in my mind, but the road is treacherous. Sounds like it. And you, Stork, I will grant you the gold promised to you and your comrades, but for all of your exploits, displays of valor and bravery, I would be a selfish fool to not offer you land and a title. You could become a noble, and your children too would hold great power and influence. Only beginning 20 years later, Vision Quests. 106. Looking Vision Quest 2, subtitle, Bellaro 777. Bellaro 667. I don't know, whatever year in this universe's calendar it's set in. You will be a noble statesman, Stork. Lord Storkinski. Lord Titus, that's a gracious offer, but it isn't really something I... Nonsense, Lord Storkinski. It is quite robust, is it not? Do you not like the sound of it? I sound like a hapless dweeb. Look, Lord Titus, all that, it's not what I'm looking for. I got into this whole mess to get myself out of it. I'm glad the fighting's done, but I want my money and I want to go home. Back on the farm with family. You are too modest, Storks. Surely you jest. I know in my outburst earlier you mentioned this, but I thought it only an emotional display. You truly deny such power, such prestige, privilege? Yeah, I would. If having power means going through what we went through again, you can count me the heck out. I'd rather be back at home, doing honest work. Not have to worry, not about any of this. Ha 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 ha! You are truly something, Stork. Your loyalty and resolve are infallible, and yet you seek nothing in return. You are a most admirable character. I'm glad to have you as a friend. Please at least accept extra funds as a token of my thanks. And Stork, if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Thanks, I'll stick around for the week, but I'll be heading home after that. Honestly, I'm still expecting him to try and kill him. Him to kill Stork. I fear a man with no selfish desire, a man left unwanting. I pray we always remain allies. Still talking like that, my lord? Helga, I apologize. I'm speaking to myself. Am I speaking to myself too loudly? There is nothing to fear. No one else is within earshot. That's comforting. So Helga, what will you do now? Well, Lord Titus, or should I say Emperor, I'm leaving. I stick to my word, make a decision, and see it through, right? I did my job. Is there anything I can do to not have you here? It would be a great loss to me. To you? Pardon me for being blunt, but it's always about you, Lord Titus. Helga, There's nothing left. I will go my own way. I'm sure one of the others can take my place. They won't be as good, but it's better than no one. Alright, Helga, I'm sorry. Perhaps I was too harsh, too untrusting, but you see the rewards, the fruit of our labor. My labor, but what do I get out of it? Always talk about being a man of the people, but you only focus on the man, never the people. Helga, no! No matter, there will be others. Yeah, I guess, you know, his vision, he got what he wanted. He got what his vision was for. He quested to get his vision, but it has left him empty or something. That's it. Many will be willing to work alongside me. Lord Titus is over. Very well done. Everyone, do not discredit yourself, my good man. This is a meritorious victory for not just me, but everyone. Now then, we should get down to business. There's a lot that hangs in the balance right now. 2 states are leaderless, and Lord Sajastrom is dead. Lady Sigrid, will you take the throne of Lomsk? Yes, I will do my best to build the state my father... Why is the fucking music gone? Please! I'll be right by your side, my lady. Excellent, most excellent. A new era of Nevinese tradition awaits. This will be a golden age, spoken of in legends. Alright. Chief Walio! Stork, how are you? Should ask the same thing, or I should ask you the same thing. I'm glad it's all over. Indeed, justice is served, and yet... While we may be victorious today, the future is uncertain. The future is always uncertain. I never would have guessed we'd be here, after all. That is true, Stork. Tell me, what are your plans now? I'm gonna head home. I'm ready for things to go back to normal. You will not stay by Lord Titus's side? Surely he will need your support to legitimizing his rule. That really isn't my thing. I told Lord Titus I wanted to go, and he got me. Alright. Always stand by your feel. By how you feel. Your ideals, it's admirable. I too will return home and rebuild what was destroyed. Thankfully, the war did not wage within our borders for long. I must stay here. First, I will need to sign a peace treaty with Lord Titus. While such formalities are not necessary in my homeland, I suspect it will be important, if only symbolically. I suspect I will be here for at least a few more weeks. I see, makes sense. Indeed, Stork, please remember, you are welcome to Kuching as always. Thanks, Chief, same to you. If you ever find yourself in Bellaro, you have plenty of places to stay. Can't promise you the royal treatment or anything fancy, but it'll be nice. Alright. Likewise, I don't get why Nivan and Kuching always had problems. Stork doesn't understand racism, and he never will. You and your soldiers are a great group of folks. Better than most. Not everyone is like you or I. Many are fearful of the unknown. Those that live differently seemingly threaten your own way of life, or at least that is how some may see it, those less open. This is true not only of the Nevanese that started this war, but of Kuching as well. They love the old ways. They are skeptical to move forward, but this I wrestle with. How do you eat? While I value our traditions, Kuching is at risk. Our warriors are both brave and true. However, if we look backwards, we may never be able to move forward. Cool. Wicked. Stay true to what's important to you. I hope our paths cross again. An ale! Finally, the drink counter goes up again. You would think that ale would be mentioned way more than food for this kind of a setting around like mercenaries and whatnot. But no, it's currently 25 mentions of drink and 60 mentions of food. 60 different conversations or narrations where food has been mentioned. When this hack has, what, 46 chapters or something like that? Perhaps sooner than you think. How do you mean, Chief? I'll have a clearer sense after peace talks are over, but there is still much that weighs on my mind, topics I have not fully formed opinions on yet. I apologize if that answer isn't what you were expecting. I get it, thanks, Chief, alright. May never know when we need to pick up arms again. When this happens, do not hesitate to find me. Wally. Wally. Wally and Eva. What is her name? It's not Eva. It's not Ava. It's... But it might be something similar. I'm sure everyone can stay in the castle tonight since we won and all. Much nicer than being out in the cold, I'd say. That would be nice. Ketut, that's her name. Let's gather the others. Stork, I will see you soon. The Return of Stork. I would be pretty hyped for a Vision Quest 2. And so ends the war after a year of fighting. Lord Titus emerges victorious in his conquest against Emperor Festin. With the aid of Chief Walio, his fellow Lords of State, and his many companions, he crowns himself Emperor. With Lord Darry and Lord Alexander dead, he carves up their territories to Lord Lori and of Ofenlock and the newly crowned Sigrid of Lomsk in order to win approval as Emperor. Of course. Emperor Titus quickly signs a peace treaty with Chief Walio, who returns home a hero and ascends to a new post as head of foreign relations for Kuching, as he pushes to modernize their government and way of life. Emperor Titus promises to rebuild the land and focus on reparations, the areas most affected by the war, including families that were separated by Festin's jailing practices. Although Helga has left him, others from Bolaro stay on, and a new imperial army emerges. Emperor Titus offers Stork a position of great import, including the throne of Bolaro, which he promptly rejects. Stork, doing more than he set out to do, eagerly begins his long journey home. Is the gang all here? We're all accounted for. Arcady is late. Figures. Sorry I'm late. You wouldn't believe the time I had getting here. Spare us your tale, cousin. The unsavory watering holes you visit are of no interest. It was a fine establishment. She was no common whore, but a fine courtesan. She sings, dances, cooks, cleans, everything you could want. Sounds nothing like a quiet evening with a book. Alright, we should get going. I miss my father so dearly, it would be grand to see him. Yep, returning to Rask with no issues. Brother! Marlin, are you alright? Yeah, I'm just excited to go home and rest. A bit. Just a little while. I'm gonna save the orphans with Lara and Sage Vernon. It feels like a nice thing to do. Just think of the orphans. While I selfishly wish you could stay by my side and heck have you help out on the farm, I know this means a lot to you. Go and be safe. Hope Mom and Dad will feel the same way. You know how grumpy he gets. Alright. Hard to argue with saving the orphans. Okay, the journey home was long but largely uneventful. As the Balarans neared their homes, the scent of the ocean breeze filled their nostrils and eased their weary spirits. On the final evening of their journey, Stork and Esper engage in a conversation. Stork, Esper, is everything alright? You've been quiet the whole trip. Do you ever think about what caused all this to happen? Why Emperor Festin worked so closely with those dastardly fellows? He had a secret to keep. According to Cassius, he wasn't the true heir. So he was blackmailed into helping them out. But beyond that, why would they care? A dark cult doing mind control experiments. What is the end game here? I cannot just rest easy. You're right, maybe there's still more to uncover. Stones left to turn over and the like. And Lord Titus, he was so eager to resort to violence, all to take the throne for himself. I fear what power will do to him. He had only been Lord of State for a few short months prior to this. As long as he doesn't do anything stupid, we will be okay, right? I hope so. Just have lingering questions about all this. Well, at least the game's, you know, addressing the non-resolved plot threads. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if they do make a Vision Quest 2 with all this groundwork they're putting in. I fear this is not the last we will see of the Order. Well, I sure hope so. I'm tired of those guys. Well, besides Cassius, he was a nice guy. But heck, this whole thing was exhausting. I pray your optimism is well-founded, Stork, but we may never know for sure. You know, Esper, if I've learned anything on this journey, that sometimes you just gotta accept there will be uncertainty. There will be gray areas. I've learned there ain't no such thing as good and bad. It's all in how we choose to react. I can't live worrying about such stuff. Just want to do what I can to make the most of the time I have, that's all. But remember, when that day comes, will you be ready to take up arms again? Yeah, but for now, let's try and enjoy ourselves. Okay. We're almost back at home. After all this hard work, I reckon even towing the fields will feel like a breeze now. Simpler pleasures. Anyway, keep an eye out. The others should be here soon. I know they went to gather materials and prep for the last camp. Noble Lady of Lomsk, Lady Esper, and the King of Bolaro, Lord Storchinsky himself. Gotta say, not many people would so boldly refuse such a title. Never wanted any of that. Seen enough of the world to know I want no part in it anymore. Just glad I won't have to shake my fist at you when you raise taxes on me. It'll be easier to do so when the person doing it isn't a dear friend. Emperor Titus agreed to keep the taxes in Bolaro low. My understanding is they are sorting out how to carve up these lands, but I suspect Lord Lori will oversee them. So she'll be the lord of 3 states? She made out pretty well, I'd say, but there are concessions that Emperor Titus had to make. Or these are concessions he had to make in order to legitimize his rule. Had he not, he could have been challenged. Bah, politics. Remind me to never think about any of that again. You said it. Tonight we dine on venison. Okay, one more food mention. 61, baby. Venison? You're the real hero of this tale, cousin. I'd beg to differ. Esper got us a great deal on kegs from the capital. 26, drink. For old time's sake, give us one final super detailed description of the food before the hack ends, please. Well, Stork can grow some barley for us. We can start a business. Arcady and Friends Pub. A place where the ale is as fine as the women. Somehow I don't think they'll buy it. Let's get the fire going. Okay, they're all doing their part. Stork, wait just a moment. Before we join the others, there's something I must tell you. There's something I suspected for many years, and I think I may have, through our journey, unraveled a mystery. I want to tell you something that you probably didn't know. It happened when I was in Balti over 15 years ago. Oh, okay. Endgame Aftermath. Excuse me? Is this a real chapter? It's not over? It's not over?
Oh, whoa. Notices your follow.
Thanks for following. Oh, it is over. Thanks for following, Silent. Okay, we're probably gonna end it shortly here. But, you know, surprise! Yeah, it is over. I mean, pretty reasonable length chapters. We did most of them in like 6 to 7 turns. Although, of course, in the end game it gets longer. But still a lot of total turns, 354. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. Wounded. I don't get to see her fucking her shit because I got her wounded. I don't get to see what her ending would have said. Returned to his mother and sister with the gold he earned, his family lived in comfort. He still chose to hunt small game, saying he loved being out alone early in the morning. He just like me, for real, for real. Settled purely via arena duels. Let me turn down the volume a little bit. Returned to Bolaro, and with the help of his friends, he opened a pub. While he loved swapping stories With the townsfolk, he loved the allure of women and ale even more. After returning home, she left on her journey to help the orphans, leaving her mother behind. She would spend the rest of her days traveling and teaching young girls how to harness their magic potential. Like her own teacher did, I guess? Or like her, like she had potential. And Natsuko Speedwings died, but she just didn't get a description, despite it. Rissa returned home and would take over her father's shop. She became a blacksmith every bit as talented as her father, establishing Balara as the capital of smithing. Yeah, Lara was the one that got like 3 or 4 points of magic over 19 levels. He left to help the orphans. Although he matured, he never lost his youthful innocence. He traveled around the continent and helped comfort children impacted by war. Went to Mahala after the war. He established a church in a port town and was famed for his listening abilities. Troubled individuals would line to confess their issues and seek forgiveness. He couldn't bear to be away from the sea any longer after the war. He put his pirating ways behind him, but used his knowledge of the oceans to become a prominent pilot. I guess like a boat pilot or something. She returned to Kuching, where she was forgiven for her crimes. She became more involved in the clergy and helped troubled youth through religion. Okay. She returned to Kuching, but struggled to adapt after his life on the road. His culture shock moved him to alcoholism, which claimed his life? What the fuck? Alright. Oh my god. Gunnar quickly disappeared after the war ended. Something weighed on his mind, but he never dared to share it. His whereabouts are unknown. I don't remember anything of... I guess they did mention him being a bit too much of a drunk in his join map, but that was it. Osani never went back to Balara after the war. She was determined to pursue her own path in life. Her whereabouts are unknown. Bosco returned to his post. At Port Hilda, he became a captain of the town guard and popular figure in the town. When he was old, he ran for mayor and won. Nice. Everyone's whereabouts unknown. Easy writing. 10 out of 10. While Helga and Ruslan never spoke again, Papillion and Vida, their wyverns, became lovers. After the war, they wailed at the thought of being apart. Well, alright. Lajos returned home to the Osterk dwelling, a hero, and history would regard him as one of the most prominent Osterk of the age, with his role leading to improved relations. Food-related garbage, since this is a hack. I hear that Heinz is now going to sell canned carbonara. I did not. Lily returned to Balara, where she cared for her father until his death. Afterwards, she became a spy. Okay. Also, they mentioned opening a pub, so I should up the drink counter to 27. Stayed at Emperor Titus's side and became general of the Imperial Army. She worked hard to be a general that would have made her sister proud. It's still like too loud, the credits music here. After the war, Hollis stayed on as Imperial Knight Captain. His reputation for his gargantuan strength on the battlefield earned him both respect and fear from the new recruits. MF looks like a fucking thumb. Anyway, thumb jump scare. Honeydew, my beloved. Mike Honeydew. Mike Honeydew what? Honeydew was proud of her contributions after the journey. She went home and started her own chicken farm before the itch for adventure scratched her again. She apparently died 3 times. Damn. I can't believe I got her killed 3 times. She left knighthood after the war. She chose instead to follow her passions and became a florist. Many knights wore her flowers in their hair to honor her service. Wicked. 7 in the morning, Goonin never stops. Just as gamer mouthwash ads. Nice. Congrats. Also died. Duck died. Tien, the Dragon Ball character, was particularly concerned with the rise of the Dark Cult, the impact it made on his friends in Nivan. He left for Orbro to uncover more, but was never heard from again. Killed by the Dark Cult. Yeah, died at Old Habits is pretty fitting. Old Habits. Die hard. I got sunglasses somewhere. Ray went back to her village. She returned to Hero. She was mayor, but felt ill-suited and then vanished for without a trace. Okay. Naya, the Contented. Although she missed Augustine, she eventually grew content. Great! She continued working in ports as a hired sword and would go on to start a family of her own. Old habits die hard. Pushes up glasses. Dreyfus returned to Frey Young and leveraged his network from his sea trade days to start his own business. He made enough to support his family, and that was more than enough for him. Bald habits. Bald power. Cashew returned home to Frey Young, but learned his sister had passed. He later learned that the identity of his true birth father, which turned him bitter. Oh, alright. Never content. I love that one character was the contented and the other was never content. Vernon traveled around the continent, helping troubled youths and orphans discover their penchant for magics. He seldom thought of himself and died happy, surrounded by friends. Got beaten by Guile, told to go home. Eyesight misbehaving, needs lens correction. Dude, wearing these lenses fucking hurt my eyes, dude. Okulani continued to serve as the Queen Akela of Mahala after the war. She would bear 3 children, all girls who would follow in her mother's footsteps. She remained stern but with a kind heart. Mango left the army soon after the war, saying she much preferred fighting in the arena. With her earnings, she returned to Frey Young and opened her own arena, cultivating the next generation of pit fighters. You're legally blind. Shit must suck, man. I'm eternally grateful for my eyesight. Menahan returned to Ofinlock and continued his service under Lord Lori. He became a general of Ofinlock and was known by the soldiers for his discipline and tough training. Anyway, would it be a good bit to wear these sunglasses constantly every single stream? Jay left knighthood behind and chose to follow her artistic passion. She traveled around selling pottery, paintings, and even learned to play the guitar. She was happy. Sunglasses on stream remind you of Panfuricus. Did he wear them super regularly? I don't remember. I think I saw him in shades a couple times, but I don't think it was that. Was it that regular? Lon returned to Ofinlock, where she stayed on as a sword instructor. She and her pupils studied the arts. God damn it, I missed it. I missed it. Who cares about this bald schmuck? I'm reading the other one. She and her pupils studied the art of mounted sword fighting and eventually opened a school. Okay. Rockus changed his ways, stopped drinking, gambling, and picking fights. Good for him. He would later open an orphanage. There was a bunch of supports that were explicitly like bald guy, ex-bald guy conversations. All the bald people had a brotherhood, had a bald brotherly connection between themselves and talked to each other in this hack. That was interesting. Through her father's encouragement, Mael struck out on her own. She moved to a rural town intended to the ill and injured animals. She was a loner but content. Okay. Kusama returned to Kuching for a time. She supported Chief Walio for years before leaving behind her dear friends. She is rumored to be with a foreign man. Alright. Ketut left the church relieved of her vows. She married Walio and bore 5 children. 4 boys and 1 girl. He was a pillar of support for Walio as Kuching prospered. Dude, I can't keep wearing these. My eyes hurt. I got used to wearing sunglasses at one point in my life when I was working as a lifeguard and had to wear them constantly. An outdoor lifeguard for reference. But, I'm not used to it now, and wearing them makes my eyes hurt. And Bulan died. Michael returned home to Freyung and was met with begrudging acceptance. His brother helped smooth things over, and in time Michael became a popular showman known for his jazz tunes. Anissa, despite learning of her past, chose to remain in Kuching. She continued to perfect her skills with the bow and become an instructor for young archers and soldiers. He returned home, where he lived with his wife. He stayed a captain for the garrison, and when asked about promotions, he said he enjoyed his simple pleasures more. Kajan returned to Moston to find himself busier than ever. He started a family shortly after and bore a son. He maintained his carefree spirit well into his old age. Dina returned to Moston, where she continued in service of Duke Moston. While she was well known for her stern gaze, with age she learned to smile and enjoy life. Dina, my beloved. Which one was Michael? Honor Donk moved to Kuching immediately after the war, where he learned to cook his new favorite dish, curry. He became a loved local figure. Honor Donk. Curry mentioned. I do have to up the food counter once more, you're right. Radoslav wrote a book detailing the war and his adventures. It became a definitive account of this conflict, studied for many years to come. Michael was the jazz guy. Ah, yes. You know, he was always just dancer to me. Even if he wasn't a dancer and was a bard that played jazz. I guess she started creating bows, that lady. Zakawat returned to his mountain home where he preferred the peace and quiet of nature to war. His friends visited him occasionally and he was always a gracious host. There are 60 fucking characters. This is gonna take a bit. Returned to Kuching. He served as Walio's guard. He was still reckless. He died from his wounds in a skirmish. Fucking Christ. Matari set out to heal Kuching after the damage wrought by Nivan. She traveled to bring aid to families. She would posthumously be anointed a saint. Erasmus stayed in Balti to assist Emperor Titus rebuild the Imperial Army. He became a military advisor. When asked why he didn't take an offer to become the general, he said he could never take Bromhilda's role. Oh, here we go. I guess we got them A support, so they got a paired ending. That's good. Lady Sigrid took over the throne from her deceased father. Tiananmen Square stayed by her side and guided her through her many trials, helping her grow into a great ruler. Died at a vision realized. Bald! Anwen returned to Orbro and was anointed the divine bishop of the Church of Light. She wrote a memoir of her travels, which helped her earn the love of Orbroans. Orbro. Lori became Lord of Offenloch, now encompassing Horshot and Bolaro. The latter she kept largely as is, for she knew Stork would certainly confront her. Alright. Walio's exploits in the war led him to become a key point person in relations with Nivan. As other chiefs passed on, he united their territories and Kuching became unified for the first time in centuries. Taiyo Ken from Dragon Ball, using her head, exactly. Stork returned home a hero, but he never cared much for the title. He spent most of his time in Rask trying to recreate the joyful feeling of youth, and only occasionally failed. Titus became Emperor of Nivan, and while he had lost companions, he committed to doing right by the people. For many years, he was considered a great ruler, if a little self-centered. Okay, well, 16 years later, it appears that the bandits are threatening the Osterk. Oh, this is the scene that he had the vision of. I see. Making me mistaken for Vagelis. The Osterk, you mean the cave folk? Some say they are savages, but they are my people all the same. Send out a force to deal with the bandits. My forefathers never paid much mind to them, and in history books speak of their oppression. I'll seek to end this through a display of good faith. He looks the exact same 16 years later as well. I mean, I guess he was like young in his 20-somethings, but still, like he's got to be like close to 40 now. If it's 16 years later, we'll bridge the gap that divides the people and bring Nevanese of all stripes closer as one united empire. Yes, Emperor Titus, I will share the news with their envoy and prepare the troops to assist. Excellent, thank you. Do you have anything else to report? What of Stork? We don't have the art budget. Yeah, that might be it. Honestly, that's okay though. Yes, I received word about the whereabouts of Stork. Emperor Titus, he was last seen in Rask, our scouts say, although he seems to be maintaining a low profile. Tracking him down will be challenging. I see, he was my dear companion those years ago. How foolish I was to toss away that friendship. Alas, time marches on, does it not? Forgive my musings. Are we to continue to search for him? No, we can move on. He truly was serious about staying away from here. I want to apologize for my crass behavior, but perhaps it is befitting of the situation. The Emperor kowtows to no one, am I wrong? Indeed, Emperor Titus. Additionally, I do come bearing other news. Speak, my good man, speak away. I have a report from the physician about the harem. Oh, the harem. And? Nothing. None of the women are currently with child. I see. Thank you for the report. By your leave. This report. So, it's true then. I suppose the chance of my legacy, it will not live on. I will be the first and last, Emperor Titus. But what if there was an heir, Emperor Titus? What? Who goes there? Show yourself. It's evil man, of course, who also hasn't aged, but he's evil, so it makes sense or something. It's been quite some time, has it not, Emperor Titus? My, how grandiose you've become in your new home. Horvath. What do you want? I desire many things, Emperor Titus, but that is not for you to know. But I can tell you something I've learned, Emperor Titus. You speak of your condition? An inability to produce a child? If it was learned I was unable to produce an heir, my rule would be thrown into question. This, you fiend, exploitation of an ailing man. Cruelty is boundless. You wound me, Emperor Titus. I do not wish to harm you. I wish only to help. I'd not be so petty to waste my time venturing here, only to sling insults without merit. It would be uncouth. Yeah, the magic's an heir. Magic's a blonde child for him to pretend is his offspring. Miracle drug, Viagra. I don't think it's ED. I don't think ED is what's preventing him from bearing children, considering he has a harem. I don't think he's struggling to get it up if he's like asking the doctor to check if they're pregnant or not. He's just got bad balls, I guess. Too much soy curry. No, I come presenting information. Perhaps information you'd be keen to learn, Emperor Titus. Information you say, is it dire? Go on. With this newfound news of yours, my Emperor, I suspect this detail will be of ever greater import. But your lineage will not end with you, Emperor Titus. In fact, it is alive and well. What? You say yourself above petty remarks, and yet you stoop so low. Unbelievable. I will call the guards, and my, such anger. If you call the guards, your secret is as good as out. Extortion! I will not be controlled by such games. But you will, Emperor Titus. Your rule is legitimate, yes, but you still have enemies. The people of the defeated lands suffer at your ordinance. To hand Nabokov and Horseshot's fates to Sigrid and Lori, states that are now but colonies in your own dominion. There would be many who'd be happy to see you fall, I can guarantee that, and not to mention, without the promise of a future heir, those who pledge loyalty to you may turn their blades to remove the Emperor, to foster a stability, a dynasty you are denied. Fiend, you speak falsehoods, liar among liars, a traitorous worm. Beyond redemption, I will take no threats from such a lowly man. How do y'all feel about people that mispronounce lolly as lowly? This shit makes me laugh a lot whenever I hear someone say it. A lowly! But she's a lowly! Keep squawking, Emperor Titus. It will be your undoing. I suppose your heir will also have to die, the Empire embroiled in war yet again. Could not allow my people to suffer. Then you do well to listen, Emperor Titus, for this heir, while of your blood may not be loyal to you. Perhaps they'd challenge you for the right to sit atop the throne, an heir of mine. I would love without condition to have a son or daughter to call my own, while my aims are preservation. I yearn to be a strong father, a model to my child, whomever they may be. With the kindness I'd show them, why challenge me? It may not be that they would challenge you in battle, but they may challenge your authority and the weight of the crown you wish to make them wear. It may be rejected, tossed aside. Not all yearn to perch atop a throne as you do. My brain rot does scream ooh-oh. You're right. Some would prefer to enjoy the simpler pleasures in life. To men like you and I, what pleasure is there greater than power? No, this cannot be. Who is this child? Tell me. Tell me or I will separate your head from your shoulders. Now you see it, do you? It took you long enough. The child. She is more familiar than you than you know. A daughter, a beautiful, beautiful daughter, so I am a father? But how do you know? I will tell you, but first you must make a promise, a favor I must ask of you, my emperor. I have little choice then to accept if the word of my condition gets out. The Empire will be at war. My life, my authority, all at risk. I cannot allow this to happen. Is it Lara? It's Lara, isn't it? Offer me salvation. Tell me, what is it? The royal blood that flows through your veins. It has an aura. Practitioners of powerful elder magic such as I, we can see this. We can sense the mythic properties of bloodlines. And I have found a match to you, my emperor. She has traveled with you for a time. She is also a student of the anima magics. Surely you know to whom I refer. No! Could it be young Lara is my daughter? But that would mean Esper. No, it all makes sense now. That was how she was so familiar to me. Was but a hazy night in my youth, but now it all makes sense. I'm glad we are aligned, Emperor Titus. I'd recommend you send a messenger for her. But first, the condition of our deal. Ashamed as I am of my actions, I am a man of my word. I will do the favor. There's something of great import to me. It resides in Mahala, in the castle of Queen Akela. Of great import for the future of my line and to ensure peace. I am left with no choice. Go on. But yeah. I mean, his magic is pretty alright. But yeah, if only Lara, you know, actually demonstrated the power of her bloodline or something. Yup, he turned red. The horror. He became a red unit. Project Director Pandan. Congrats, Pandan. Thank you. Art. Clap, damn it. There's a bit of bad text there, I think, but... Clap, I command you! Palette, Spear, Doggo. Skryza? Big fan of Skryza. Skryza also did the playtesting? Nice. Circles Everywhere has also done a lot of really good work for the FE hacking community. Good shit. Thank you for playing! Yippee! Break out the Evangelion. Omedetou! I hope you had fun. Yeah, it was pretty good. Thanks, Pandan. I would have appreciated not being made as hungry constantly while playing. But I guess it's good for an author of a story to have some funny quirks like that. Like, gives us something to joke about. If you love someone, tell them. Chat, I love you. Thanks for being here. End stream. Pandan and friends. No homo. Maybe a little bit of homo. Look at how parasocial will I get casting the bromance spell? Tune in next time to find out how parasocial Goon can get. Endgame unit review. Thanks again for playing. Here you can access the prep screen to look at your units. That's pretty cool. Relax is the name of the map. You can only deploy one unit. Well, I mean, we're gonna look at just how terrible Lara was. Oh, she leveled up 18 times and leveled magic like 4 times. It's pretty damn bad. In bed with your brain rot boyfriend ASMR. I will not be doing ASMR streams. Probably ever. If that's what if that's, you know, a level of parasociality, then we will always stay under that level. Oh yeah, and Esper died too. But I didn't have to even. I never used the fucking Slags Ward. I didn't even use the Corn Husker. ASMR VTubers. I mean, Shondo's an ASMR VTuber, and she's very, very, very parasocial. Like, her and her chat. They go hand in hand, of course, right? Well, for a lot of the time. To a certain extent, they go hand in hand. But then also, like, size and general personality contribute as well. Even if you don't lean into it yourself. But yeah, I didn't use I didn't use either of the fucking like neat swords we got. Damn. Fucking Titus over here. I mean, hey, he capped defense and skill. Neat. Corn. Anyway, Sigrid was the actual goat. Oh my god, dude. Fucking insane. So good. She looks like Anna, so somewhat like Anna at least. So you knew I was gonna use her. Yeah, Cornhusker. Cuts through bodies as if they were corn, apparently. Inman Square. Anyway, Stina, my beloved. Honeydew, my beloved. Sigrid, my beloved. The Holy Trinity. Paragon, Brave Tome, Est. What more could you ask for? Tractor and Combine Harvester. Also Helga. Helga was really good. Look at that shit. Inman Square is fake news. Stop it. Stop it! No! Don't mention it! People died! Anyway. Good hack. Had a lot of fun. If I click start, what happens? Oh, it just puts me to the title screen. Neat. Look at 94 hours. Granted, we had emulator speed up, right? On for a good bit of that. But we can add up the streams to see how many hours that took me. Oh, so this was the 17th stream. Let me get out the calc real quick. And it's been 7 hours today. Maybe like 7.5, but I'll just say 7, and then we'll guesstimate. Plus 5, plus 2, plus 8, plus 5, plus 8, plus 8, plus 3, plus 4, plus... Oh, I lost track of where I was counting. Wait, plus 7, plus 7, plus 9, plus 7. I apparently did more 7-hour streams than any other increment, or 7 to 9 hour streams than other increments, huh? Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus, or maybe I did more 5-hour streams of this. Plus 5, plus 5, plus 5, plus 6. Okay, so apparently it was 101 hours total, even though the thing here says 94 hours? Huh, how does that work out? I mean, I guess we restarted maps a couple times, but we didn't have that many, like, resets. maybe emulator speed up doesn't contribute to like in-game hour count. But yeah, infinite value from free content. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think I'd probably still recommend Void's Blitzar Adventure to like most people if they just want to like if they want to get into playing fan games / ROM hacks. That one's pretty solid. But if you want a good story, like if that's why you play Fire Emblem rather than for like gameplay challenge / just like interesting gameplay, then this one's the one. That's where I stand. But yeah, thanks for being here tonight, everybody. We'll probably do some one-off games next time. Yeah. I got a whole folder of some retro games and other miscellaneous things that we could do as one-offs. I might set up like a wheel to roll. Let me show y'all the games to choose from. Probably be out tomorrow seeing a specialist. Okay. Yeah. Well, if I see you, I'll see you, kid. But yeah, Momodora is a Metroidvania series. Metroidvania, Japanese Metroidvania, Japanese Metroidvania. Wallace and Gromit for PS2. Wario World. Hyping of the Date seems pretty funny. Treasures of the Deep is just like an underwater ocean exploration game. Quest 64, Portal 64 is Portal 1 on the Nintendo 64. I don't remember what the fuck Magic Castle was. I got JoJo. JoJo Part 3 for the SNES. Translated. You wouldn't call it a Metroidvania? Okay. I just looked at it and downloaded it because it looked interesting. And it looked like a Metroidvania from the screenshots. This is just a 2D platforming puzzler. Okay. Anyway, JoJo Part 3 sounds pretty funny. Go Ackman sounds like is just a funny title. Glover is apparently one of the worst games ever made. Man has Nintendo emulators. No, I don't. All you see is ROM files that I got through totally legitimate means, or they're fan translated, which I believe makes them legal. Like, what are you talking about? What are you, a fucking snitch? Know what they say about snitches? Fucking having ROMs on your hard drives is legal. It's literally legal to have ROMs of in the US. It's been, ruled multiple times that when you buy the thing, you have the right to put it on a different computer, even if it is, like copyrighted. They can't stop you. ROMs are legal, damn it. Anyway, Bloodborne PSX, GB Robo, The Legend of Starfy, Digimon World. We got some options. But please, they'll never take me alive. Thanks for being here, though, everybody. That's what I'm thinking about for random one-offs. Maybe I'll set up a funny wheel. We'll do like a retro game gotcha. There's a game called God. G-O-D, which seems somewhat Earthbound-esque. That sounds like it could be funny. That's, yeah. It's a silly RPG. That's what I was hoping for. But yeah. Do I have someone to raid? I don't think so. I don't think I have anyone to raid. Sadly. It's okay. That's how it be. When I stream until fucking 7:30 a.m. like Jesus Christ. Good night, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good day, good schmoon at noon. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you all tomorrow for something something. See y'all then. Shma.